Hello, YouTube cubes. I am here. Hello, Binary. Hi. Uh, more Stardew Valley Expanded, Part 18? Is that what we're doing today? We're into winter, year one. Community center done. We're married. What? You missed that? You need to go back and watch the other parts. Crazy times. We're going to be remodeling the farm today. We're going to be mining. We're going to be, I don't know, talking about stuff. Who knows? Talking about stuff. The Switch 2 is coming out. And Nintendo pulled all the pre-orders for the US. I am pretty sure the pricing is specifically targeted at the global expenditure and recession that will happen due to US tariffs. I'm almost convinced that Nintendo does not want to sell $80 games. They're just preparing themselves for the worst. Which every company is. You know, when the entire stock market dips 7%. Or more. But here we are. Here we are in these rough times. Panning for ore inside it, using our hat to pan for ore. Yeah, immediately. Since the announcements of the tariffs, the United States is going, no matter what, we're going to be hit with 5% inflation. So since 2020, we've been hit with like a 21% inflation on some things, 17% average. And then it was crawled back under the Biden administration. They crawled back. They got that inflation under control. And with these tariffs, it's immediately going to boost it back up 5%. And we could see increases by the end of the year up to 12% for some items. Wild stuff. You know, I talked about it a little yesterday, and I was you know, yelling about things and messing around. But we're going to be hitting some rough times. The best thing you can do as a U.S. consumer is stock up. Things that have long shelf life. But don't just think food. A lot of people think in food. You're going to have to buy food no matter what. But think of things like toothpaste, toilet paper, clothes. Buy it now. Because if you can stock up on that, no, it won't be better in 4 years. It'll probably be worse. But that stuff is gonna, the companies are gonna find any reason. So when the 2020 stuff hit, some of those prices went up 20%, right? That's what they marked them up. And then that's what the Biden administration was trying to combat, was a lot of that markup and things like that. And some companies came through. But what ended up happening is there was this sort of permanent 10% increase to most items. So they increased it by 20%, pulled it back, said, hey, yeah, you know, we're pulling back, blah, 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 but everything's still more expensive. Well, not everything. Some things have gotten cheaper, but companies will find any excuse to charge you more. Record profits should not happen after a global pandemic. It doesn't make sense. But tariffs, you can't fight those. As a business, you just get hit. And so you're going to throw it on your consumers, and then they're going to be like, oh, it's because of that inflation and blah, blah, blah. If I was a good, honest company, which there are none practically left in the US, I would just eat the inflation and just tell people, brace yourselves. We're going to be taking a hit to revenue. Because I think those are the companies that will survive this. The ones that are loud about the other companies exploiting the process, and the ones willing to take a hit, they should probably get very loud. Because I think what's going to happen is markets are going to die, and we're going to see a bunch of small businesses go out of business and things like that. That's what happens during a recession. But those bigger companies, the ones that are like, nope, we're going to keep these prices as low as possible, and just take the hit for a while. Because, you know, there's light at the end of the tunnel, and then they should just call out greedy people. Walmart, they're gonna be greedy. But you're gonna see these executives and stuff try to keep those record profits and their stock prices as high as possible, but it's just not possible. It's not. So, and the other thing, people are going to spend less, and it's a snowball effect type thing. So the Nintendo Switch is sort of like, funny enough, Nintendo has sort of projected this idea of what's happening with a tangible object. We get to see what's happening with the US through a console and its video games. And I think that's wild. I think that's wild that the game industry market is one of the best showmen of don't mess with your friends, you know, and yeah, it sucks. That sucks, but you got a nice big backlog to play. That's probably why you'll see me start playing some older games, bringing some stuff back and things like that. Money's already getting tight, you know, because I have a dying dog. Lucky has kidney disease, and he's not doing well, so we have to get extra tests and special food and stuff, and that stuff adds up, you know. Not too long, I think it was last year, we had to spend like $2,000 extra just on him alone. So that's not going to change. I have 2 dogs to take care of, and when specialty food and stuff like that, that's going to get hit really hard. It's just going to suck. So it's less money for video games. But luckily, Chaz was so generous in December. We have, you know, a lot of Stardew Valley-like stuff to play through. So I've also changed my mind in the... Sunhaven. Is that what it's called? I keep thinking it's called something else, and I don't know why. Haven sticks, but not the sun part. But anyways, I was told to start with Sunhaven if I was expecting not to like one of the games. And I asked why, and they said, oh, there's lots to do, but like 50 hours into that game, like a lot of people stopped playing. I was like, why? And it's like something with the UI and other stuff like that. While Roots of Pacha, I was told quite the opposite. You're like, as simple as the game is, it's going to be really fun to play. And I was like, I don't know if I'll change it. But then I went to Steam to check out like the store page or what people doing. And what the hell, Sunhaven? What the hell did you do? But I guess they're just wiping saves, and so we're going to start with that one. I want to start with the one that's going to give us the most problems or have the chance to. Also, I heard that Sunhaven didn't credit or pay their devs or something like that. No idea what's going on with that, so we'll just quickly get it out of the way. I was told that it's going to be very noticeable what people don't like and what I'm not going to like about the game 10 hours in. And if it's anywhere near where the demo was, then yeah. Because the demo's like, yeah, here are the controls. And I'm like, these suck. And the demo, let me tell you, I tried to play the demo, and I was trying to get through the tutorial, and I couldn't finish the tutorial because it bugged out. Like, I couldn't do the thing it was asking me to do. And it took me a while to like figure out the controls. Someone who had played Stardew Valley 1,000 hours already could not figure out the controls in a Stardew Valley like. So that'll tell you what's going on with that game. But I thought it had improved, but I guess they just shot themselves in the foot when they didn't pay certain devs and stuff like that. And then I guess there's DLC that's pretty expensive for it and stuff. Chaz didn't get me the DLC. I don't want the DLC. Because you don't need it, and I guess that's weird. That's just a weird thing. But yeah, so I guess we'll start with Sunhaven, then move to Roots of Pacha. No. Sunhaven to Kinseed to Roots of Pacha to Field of Mysteria to Coral Island. I was told I'm probably going to like Fields of Mysteria more than Coral Island as well, but I don't think I'm going to change it from there. They didn't give me enough reason. Usually never buy the DLC unless it's a great deal, because you never know if the game is shit to begin with. Yeah, very good idea. The other thing is, I don't know how refunds work, so if Sunhaven is like unplayable or something like that, if you bought me a game that's unplayable, what happens if I don't want the game? Like, I want it refunded. Like, do they just refund the gifter? Or what happens there? Can you not refund it? I was thinking about that too. Like, if it's that bad, or what if I don't want to support them because it turns out there's child labor? What happens? You keep that game. That is how it works. You don't get your money back. It's a permanent addition to your library. Your friend should have bought you a better game. There is a way to get certain games removed from your account. I do know that. You have to jump through some hoops, but if you don't want a game in your library at all anymore, like, there are ways to remove it or have it removed from your account permanently. Like, you'll lose access to the game, but then I found out there's ways to pirate the games through Steam if they are no longer buyable, but you can still, if you get a key, you can still unlock them like through the back end of the servers and play them. It's weird. It's weird. Some games that are like no longer like searchable and stuff on Steam, you can actually still find, I forget how to do it, but I guess you can also still like open them and play them and stuff on Steam. That's so interesting. Anyhow, I just wanted to talk a little bit. We got to get to start doing it. We got to start do it. 63 hours and 41 minutes. We're gonna need money, I know that, but I also got to get this farm in order. I got to get that shed moved. Almost forgot what it was called. Oh man. Oh yeah, we still have Dragon Age, right? You got me Dragon Age. We still have that to play. I don't think we're gonna be without content this year. I do think the quote-unquote richer people are gonna get consoles. We're gonna have plenty of Switch 2 content coming out. But the ever-growing people upset about the cost of stuff, like, welcome to your future, US. Like, you're gonna, yes, welcome. This is what's happening. I mean, I do think Nintendo's getting more flack than it should for its decision. I think the decision is shit because, a nicer company, but Nintendo doesn't care about the US. They do. I just want you all to know, like, we usually get the worst of the product. Like, that's how Nintendo does things, because consumers in the US just buy shit. They have us hook, line, and sinker. They have to do more effort for EU because EU has better laws protecting their consumers than here in the US. And here in the US, I don't even know if we have anything protecting the consumers anymore. So, they can pull pre-orders in a defiance move to make the government. And you gotta think, Japan's government loves Nintendo. Like, Nintendo has parades and other stuff. I don't know. It's crazy. Some of the stuff. They have like mega stores in Japan. Like, you go over there, they have like these stores, and then there's like sections where it's like Pokemon and Mario stuff and things like that. But the way their malls are sort of vertical versus like here in the US, we have these giant horizontal messes of existence with the second floor. Sometimes a third. But like, malls in the US were always bad design to begin with, but the best mall I've ever seen was actually when I lived in North Dakota. In Fargo, North Dakota, they have a mall. People use it to exercise. Like, they literally show up to the mall to use the inside of the mall as they just walk. Some of them are speed walking. And you see like the older people using the mall, and and they have a food court that's like, when you walk in, it's like food court, and it's just a mega place where people get together and eat. And then they had some restaurants there and stuff like that. But like, I like their setup because the mall from the outside looks really big, but when you get in, it feels like very cozy. Like, it seems very easy to get to things, and it is. Unlike when the mall was very popular when back in Omaha, Nebraska, that mall, a lot of it's gone. Like, those businesses are gone. I don't even know if it's still running or anything like that because I don't really care. But man, that place sucked. Just getting in there, just parking sucked. Everybody's trying to get it, like, it's just loud. It's just, man, everything was expensive. I never understood why people went to the mall in Omaha. But in Fargo, like, I wanted to go to the mall because it was just fun to go there. Also, we had a lot more money back then, me and my wife, so we could buy things if we wanted it. And we didn't. We usually just went there to eat. We ended up just getting food and going home. And like the movie theater was just like right there, and then every like midday was like $5 no matter what, especially like they had these cheap Tuesdays. And then the loyalty card or whatever, we could go to the movies, me and my wife, for less than like $20. I think one time we went there, it was like $16. We got a big bucket of popcorn and we both got these big drinks. And I don't remember what movie we saw, but it was one of the more popular movies, and it was just us and like 4 other people, like on a Tuesday. It was great. I loved the choices in Fargo, North Dakota. The people sort of suck though. They weren't used to outsiders, you know, so they have this sort of like, you know, they have more of a like cold shoulder type personality to them. And me coming from places where like everybody just talks to each other, like it was weird. And anytime we found someone who was like really talkative, they weren't from Fargo, North Dakota. So like you have the Midwest. North Dakota is not the Midwest. North Dakota is sort of its own place. You have the natives up there and stuff like that. It's just a different place. But when you had they had all the oil fields is what happened. And so when you got all these weird people in the oil fields and stuff like that out west, and then they go to Fargo to buy stuff, and they're not exactly the kindest people. When you come from out of town, you're sort of seen as those people, and it just, you'd say hello to people and they wouldn't even look at you, and you'd be like, whoops, sorry. A lot of mall walkers in yours, because it's a circular design. It's almost like everyone on the inner portion of the circle is a walker. Yeah, I mean, that's just a good idea, you know? Smart. But yeah, the malls in the United States, a lot of them are gone. They should turn those malls, believe it or not, they should turn those malls into affordable housing. That's what they should do. It seems silly, but like, you can put all sorts, they already have gyms in some of them too. Like, they're set up to have gyms. You can have a big community, affordable housing there. They're set up to be cleaned very easily, a lot of parking. I mean, you won't have as many people in the mall, quote unquote, as when it was just a mall for business, but you can actually, you know, turn that stuff into livable housing and things like that. And people just, they don't think of that. They just let it sit there and collect dust and rot and fall apart. And I'm just always like, you have this great infrastructure here, just take advantage of it. You know, shrink the roads, put in a park, you know, stuff like that. You could probably, I think one of those malls could probably house a good 300 people, 300 families, and plenty of parking. And then you can put in bike trails and stuff like that. Like, it doesn't have to sit there and just be nothing. But the other thing is, there's a lot of businesses that did survive that just sit out there near this like empty space. So it's like weird. You have this big giant empty parking lot, and then you have this successful small business sitting right there that was there before the mall even came in. And it's just like, those places could be even more successful, those restaurants and stuff, if you just have people living close by that could just walk to them. I mean, I don't know, Bo. I don't know. But anyhow, speaking of parking and stuff, I guess we should get into this. Uh-oh. You okay, Lucky? He just like shot up. He was like, as soon as I clicked on the game, he felt something in the force. All right, what is the weather gonna be like? Oh, the snow. That's crazy. How's our luck? Mildly perturbed today, living off the land. Anything new? Wondering how to get your hands on refined quartz? Just put regular quartz in your freaking furnace. Yay, you're finally up. Craving anything for breakfast? She'll give us a kiss. We have an animal cracker, that's right. We did a lot of stuff in the last part. We got the golden scythe, the golden scythe, I don't know what it is. The iridium scythe. We finished the community center. We got married. We did so much stuff. And there's nothing until, well, technically tomorrow we have the traveling merchant. So yeah, we're just free to do whatever we want. Let's +1 luck. What is my luck? Minus 3.9% to many random checks. Luck will not be on your side. Yeah, well, with +1 luck, you can suck it. Dun, 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 dun. 220 points. What's this? Oh, yeah. Since we finished the community center, we get that achievement. Everyone around town has been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently, packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago on the community center bulletin. And the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted, Mayor Lewis. So that got us some attention. That's good. We're going to want to not cook anything. Break that down, break that down. Yeah, and then we need to get these. Like that. So we're collecting all that stuff specifically because we're going to be putting it in the shed. And I need it not functioning to do that. The shed, that is. Give me a moment here to move some stuff around. We're also going to be cutting down all the fruit trees because we can get the saplings back, and I'll hold on to those until I decide what to do with them. We're just going to clear the farm. We're going to get it to a good place. Now, this road right here, what's in front of my house, is not going to change. I want this open, straight to the bridge. That's like the interstate right there. So, go ahead and cut these down. We got some stuff in the keg. 10 hours, 10 minutes, 2 days. I don't know if I'll wait on the crystallariums, but I totally should. Then we'll put those saplings in. Let me get that pear. We may end up just sell that. Oh, we got a quest and some roe. 2 emeralds. We can do that. Bop, bop. Did I have any more super cucumbers? No. Makes us feel at home. So 5 out of 7. So 2 more, and then we'll be able to get another quest. Okay. I'm just gonna move these over. Nice. That back. The horse will actually come down here behind these chests, but these chests will not be staying here because 2 of them at least are going to be moving into the shed. This one and this one will become the fodder place. The ore itself, I will probably collect it here, but move it inside the shed to have the furnaces deal with it. But there we go. We can move the shed over here already, so maybe I should do that today at some point. And then we have this forage. Boop, boop. This is not ready. Goodbye. Oh yeah, Marnie. Good morning, Mr. Zorric. I came by to ask you a favor since you're such a kind neighbor. You see, I'm trying to train my goats to say hello, but they simply won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, cave carrots. So since I'm scared of the mines, I thought, well, maybe you can bring me a cave carrot when you have the chance. There's no pressure, but if you want to, just swing by my house between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. with the cave carrot, and you'll make an old girl very happy. Bye. Bye. I think the reasoning why she appears like that, is because of the mod that slows down time. That's what I've decided. And it just needed something to trigger before that, and it didn't. It had to wait. So, that is my guess. And we'll cut that down. I do have crab pots. Oh yeah, this place sucks for it though. Pet. Pet. Oh, I did pet you. For some reason, I didn't think I pet you. Petted to you. Alright, that's done. We're gonna go up here. Grab that. Put this down. We'll also come back and start working on this stuff over here. If I can get that shed moved, that would be excellent. The money tree can be cut down, but I'm going to leave it for now. Because it's going to have to regrow, and that's going to take a while. Okay. Gold carrot. More pumpkin. All right. I believe I was able to pick everything up. Let's put the seeds in. Do that really quick. We want to grow the powder melons, I think. There. Place is such a mess. I got one there. Okay. We'll put that. Have all that to grow. What else? Good amount of stuff. Go down this way. Cut down this tree. Pomegranates. And then chickens. We'll grab that seed really quick. I don't have room. Yep, out of room. So we'll have to come back to them. This time I won't forget. Well, let's deal with this. So we'll put that milk in there. Sunflowers. Excellent. We're putting the wheat in there. Pretty much putting everything in there. That's not true. I don't know why I said that. It's not true at all. Pumpkins are going in this one. And then what do we got here? Eggplant, squash, corn. Looks like we're selling the other corn. How much squash do we have? 27? I mean, I think I'm gonna sell those because we're gonna be getting some more. What else? We're still getting corn. We're still getting eggplant. How many eggplants are we getting? Gold carrot. So sell, 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 sell. Keeping the gold carrot for now. We're selling that. This stuff goes in there. That's neato that you can get that back. So, I grew a better gold carrot. Nice. Nobody loves those, right? Gonna go ahead and sell those. Trying to think of what else we're growing in there. Sunflowers and stuff, but those may have a use. I don't know. I think I just want to sell this stuff to make a little bit of money, since we're not going to be making any money. Which is how it feels. Let me see here. Like these sunflowers, I wonder if it's better for me to sell the gold ones, gold and silver, and just use the basic ones to make oil. That's what I'm thinking about. Can you put beehives inside of a greenhouse? I never thought about that. I'm probably gonna have to look that up. That seems a little bit outside the scope of most players. Bee house. It's called a beehive, but it's a bee house. The bee house is a reward for completing that. Yeah, blah blah blah. 4 bee houses and the 19th prize from the prize machine. To make honey, place a bee house on the farm during any season but winter and wait 4 nights. Bee houses can be placed indoors in the greenhouse, but will not produce honey there, regardless of any flowers within range. Bee houses placed outside the farm will produce wild honey every 4 days, but they will be destroyed if they are placed in a villager's path. A fully grown and unharvested flower within 5 tiles of a bee house, including those grown in garden pots, will cause it to produce flower honey, which always sells for more than flowerless wild honey. Flowers that are normally foraged, crocus and sweet pea, are affected. Additionally, dandelion or daffodil will not affect the honey. Seed eyes are classed as forage rather than flowers. The type of honey is established the moment it is harvested. If a bee house has produced flower honey, but the flower is harvested before the honey will become wild honey. Similarly, if a bee house has produced flowerless wild honey, but the honey is harvested after a flower bloomed in range, the harvested honey will be flower honey. So you can upgrade it by growing a flower. The fairy rose honey is 680 G a piece. What? Fairy rose. Okay. So Ginger Island, the honey is year-round, but I can't put it inside of a house. Johnny, hello. What? Why do you... Are you imitating the worst... One of the worst people in the world? That is a weird thing to do. That is a weird thing. The guy is going to jail because he's such a terrible person. And they've given him every chance not to be. Like... What? What do you mean, what? You know what you're doing. Are kids out today? What? I'm gonna give you a chance. Alright, let's sell this. People say I look like him. I don't know if that's what people say. Because you're just an internet person. And I don't know what you look like. Like, think about what you just said. So I can go over there. We need to get over to Robin so we can move this stuff around. And then we can get it set up. Let's sell this. Just sell those. I don't know how much oil we're going to need in the future and how much cheaper we can make it. What's the other way to make oil? That's what I have to think of. Oh, I should definitely visit the chickens. You could do that really quick. Marnie needs cave carrot. And then we'll go to Robin. We need to build another shed. Let me look that up really quick, too. Give him that. Oh, didn't pet the duck. Alright. Need another shed for other things. Damn it. Another burger planet, something, really? Being botted? No, don't, YouTube, don't do that. YouTube, that's terrible. That's terrible. Let me see what's here. Ah, yeah, no. Let me see what's here. Oh, well, that makes a lot of sense. It's a throwaway account. That's interesting. It's funny because they intentionally target Stardew Valley streamers, I'm guessing, and, you know, people trying to have a cozy stream to disrupt them for the attention. It is a weird human instinct to be an asshole to people who don't want to be near assholes or aren't assholes, you know? I forgot I had that. I forgot I had that. Hold on. This makes it even more fun. Because I can keep messing with them because YouTube... Ah, yeah. Yes. I need music. Here comes another one. It's so funny because there's no way, there's just no way that people still do this. Yeah, go ahead and report that account. Goodbye. Oh yeah, I can do this too. That's so fun. YouTube has made banning people fun. Oh, man. Because you don't actually ban people on YouTube, you just make them unable to access stuff. But if you make them unable to access stuff, you could still do other things. We know you're old and don't do raids anymore, but the young generation is loving them still, so keep seething, old man. Do you not see me laughing? Do you not? Raids are only good if they're wholesome. Raids are only good if you're showing up to support someone. If you're raiding to be an asshole, you're just pathetic. That's it, period. Like, you're not funny, you're not trolling. As a group, I'm sure you're laughing and you're talking and you have something to focus on and it's great. But at the end of the day, you're either a bunch of immature adults or just kids. And here, I don't want you here. I just don't care. No one has been an a-hole so far. Come on, somebody came in as Johnny Somali. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know what you're doing. You got your attention. Go back to school or whatever you guys do. Yeah, see, there it is. You are a racist. Really? Me? You only say that because I'm white? That's racist. Hold on, but I still... Oh, yeah, I can still do this. Oh, yeah, this is my favorite one. Hold on. Why? Why are you here? You could go anywhere and do anything productive with your lives. Anything. Yeah. And the crazy part is, I feel like some of them are bots because they're like so bad at saying the things they're saying. Like they're just here to disrupt. But I'm here for it today. It's Friday. I do lots of productive stuff. Thank you very much. Hey Galka, welcome. There's a person putting racist stuff in. Like, oh, we're not assholes. Comes in, calls me a racist. Same group. It's the same people, I swear to fucking God. Also, YouTube, you fucking suck. I don't think I'm have to do anything anymore. I'm pretty sure it's all automated at this point. Yeah, they're inflating my numbers and it's great. I can't wait until I see that data. The other thing they're gonna do is interact with the channel. Oh my God, you're not a real person. That's crazy. Hold on. Let me see here. Made how long ago? How long was this account made? Right here, this one. How long ago was it made? Wow. How about this one? A 3-year-old account to be garbage. How about this one? That's crazy. How do you get 4 subscribers as an asshole? Oh wait, I'm here. Ah, got him. I gotta report this person though. Because you can't be a racist. That's crazy. You know, that name, your account was made 1 day ago. Wow, that was fast. Too bad you're dumb. Oh, and I can do this. And then I can do this. And then I can do this. You're fucked. Get fucked. No OG geezer would say gape. And for that, you get timed out first. Nobody would say that. At an old geezer. Get out of here. Look at your picture. What is that? Try to see who that is. So I didn't even get to do it. Hold on. What? You can unsubscribe. You can unsubscribe all you want because you're not even subscribed. So how can you unsubscribe? You can't come in and act like an older lady and then have one of your friends come in right after that and ruin it by saying, yeah, this person. Did you think you were gonna win that? Oh my God. Oh yeah, I could do this. Anyways, we're gonna move on here in a second. I've lost interest in these people. Or whatever they are. You know, it's weird. Yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure there's a website that lets people do this, because there has to be, right? Like, there just has to be. Like, these are either stolen accounts, they're using their parents' accounts. I can't really, because if they're adults, they're doing this, they're not adults. But, like, I don't know. It's a good thing to study, I think. I think the psychology of this is the most interesting part, because um, they literally just have nothing better to do, right? Or like they are kids that do it, or they think they're like helping some content creator get content or something. Like, it's a weird thing. But anyhow, we got to move on, because I got to get over to Robbins and we can actually play this game now. Nobody comes in and immediately gets offended. Nobody. That's not a thing. I came in here to watch your show and I'm so offended. Nobody just walks in and gets offended because people are getting banned for being assholes. I forgot to pet the dog. Anyhow, I have better things to do. And then nobody actually comes into a stream and says, "Are you going to play the game?" They usually wait, see the person's not playing the game, and just leave. Because, you know, they have some maturity. Burger Planet Hate Squad. Just absolutely just filth. Just filth. Just absolutely just filth. Like, what's your aim? What are you getting out of this? The reaction? If you're laughing from what I'm saying, you're fucking sociopaths. But, like, I guess that's what the world is producing now. But at the same time, you're not a good person. You're not proving anything. I can't even imagine what the point is. But DuckTales, respectable name. Fucking respectable name. Burger Planet is the main guy from the raids. They raided me before, same game. I had to delete you. Why? Last part we got to winter, by the way, Galka. But give you the ban hammer? Nah, it's not worth it. We have other things to do. Move buildings. They are psychopaths. So we need... Nope, that's the barn. That needs to stay there. That's not what I wanted. Alright, this way. There. Put it next to the fence. We'll put it there. Bring this down to here. Yeah, because then it looks like it's like just part of the house. Still plenty of room to go up north. The horse doesn't move. So that works there. Then we have the shed. How much is another shed? Whoa, can we afford this stuff? No, it's 200,000, 250,000. Your YouTube, you cannot have a YouTube channel get striked through raids. Even if they said they could. they'd have to falsely copyright strike you 3 times. Like, that's the only reason you can get striked, but even then you can just prove like it's a troll. Burgers that you don't even know how big I am. Like, just all you gotta do is go away. You don't sound like a fucking moron. Like, da-da-da-da-da-da. They showed proof of getting small streamers striked. It's not how it works. And even if they did, the inconvenience is actually, it's illegal. So if this guy is truly harassing people on that level, you can find his name and then sue him for all sorts of stuff: harassment, emotional distress, defamation. If you have a channel that makes enough money, you can sue for lost profits. It's not a secure world to do stupid shit anymore. Like, that's just it. Like, the Discord itself, just report the Discord as a rating Discord. They will shut it down. I mean, the same thing they're doing to get other people in trouble, if they are, is the same shit you can just do back to them. So, like, it's not worth it. Like, 9 out of 10 times, it's just kids. And it's not worth the trouble. Like, because kids will be kids, because parents suck. But like, it's not worth it. Am I experiencing emotional distress? Sure. Come on, you can't come in on a different account. That doesn't work that way. I will report them to the police for harassment. Look, as much as you all having fun playing devil's advocate, go do something else. You just gotta get timed out. Like, and then hit him from the channel. And I'll never see you again. Unless you intentionally go get another account like that guy just did. He's a supremacist streamer who sends his people to raid others. Like, what is the reversal here? Is this AI botting? Like, is it confused now? Are we to this point? Like... This is the silliest shit I've ever seen. Why? That's a 15-year-old account? Goodbye. I don't care who Burger Planet is. They're a nobody. Like, to me. Even if they were a big YouTuber, it's like Johnny Somali all over again. Like, nobody gives a fuck about them at the end of the day. What they care about is what they're doing to those other people. Then they care about those other people. Like pranksters and all that kind of shit. Nobody cares about them except kids. Like, that's why most content creators on YouTube just don't like them. Like, we don't hate them. We don't go out of our way to find a way to harass them. We don't do anything like that because we don't care. It's a waste of energy. When someone is a piece of shit, right? And then they do this kind of shit, it's just wasting everybody's fucking energy. That's all it is. It's a waste of time. It's not fun. It doesn't do anything. It causes stress, right? For everyone involved. Because, like, at the end of the day, in all seriousness, they don't fucking matter. Like, the internet would be gone tomorrow. They would be a nobody completely, right? But since they have the internet, they have the power to connect with people and do stupid shit, right? But that's been here forever. Ever since the dawn of, like, interactive internet games with chat, like fucking AOL. Jesus. I'm just saying, like, this shit ain't new. There's always trolls. There's always ways to vent. There's always ways for people to do it. But the way that it's happening right now is just, it is pathetic, is what it is. Like, the energy being put in is not the result getting out. You just got to get a stern talking to here. Just because my name's AngryZorric doesn't mean I get angry about just anything. These trolls are brain dead. No, they're venting. I'm pretty sure they all have the intellect to do something better in this moment. But I think that's sort of the state of the world right now. I think a lot of people are just, they don't have something productive to do. There's not people telling them what to do or what they can do or helping them do it or whatever it is. And the kids are fucked because, you know, they're going to lose knowledge and education, and they're just going to be dumber than the people ahead of them, and that's not good because those people ahead of them are going to treat them as what they are, which is dumber than me, right? They're going to say that. You're dumber than me, you don't deserve as much, which is sad. That's the sad state of the world. Because when they're told that, they're going to go find like-minded people, and they're going to do stuff like this, and then that person gets to go, see? And then they make laws against it, and then the next thing you know, they're throwing 19, 20-year-olds into debt for the rest of their lives, and a judge orders them never to go on the internet again. And that's sort of what's been happening out there. Then you don't have the internet, you can't connect with those people, you've lost access to actually learning things. And then, like, they have to live with their parents who think they're stupid and dumb and lazy because they did that stuff instead of something productive. And if you're like, that doesn't happen, I mean, Nintendo literally went after a guy and sued him for $3 million. Like a huge corporation, all because the guy, like, cracked a switch, you know, and then told other people how to do it, right? And Nintendo said, that's terrible, but he's fucked for the rest of his life. He can't touch a Nintendo product, more than likely. And who knows what else happened, but he's in debt for the rest of his life. He has to pay a corporation at least probably 60% of his income every month, no matter how he's making it. And if he doesn't, they're just going to garnish his wages, which means empty out his bank accounts. And so he either has to work under the table or whatever, but pretty much, like, that's it. But that's where we are. People think they can get away with anything because the internet. And sadly, if your parents were just better people, I wouldn't have to waste my time explaining this stuff to you. Hi, Midian. And then you get the attention of my mods. Now you're fucked. Now you're really fucked. I'm lenient. Uh-oh, I better get to stream it. I'm gonna get in trouble now. What are we doing here? We're looking up, how much is a barn? A shed? What are we building? Oh, I just needed 300 wood. We can wait. Until I am able to fill it, there's no reason to build it. Right? Right. Ba-dum. Why am I not streaming on Twitch? That's actually a good question. Because I didn't like Twitch anymore. I don't like what they were doing. I don't like what they're doing now. I don't like Twitch. But YouTube, the times I streamed on it, I did enjoy chat, the video player, and that stuff more. Twitch is a marathon, and I'm unable to stream the way I need to be able to stream on Twitch to be successful on Twitch more than I was. I had success, but I don't know. It just fell out of favor with me. That's it. And YouTube, I don't have to import the stuff. It just immediately becomes a VOD and things like that too. It was just simplifying stuff when I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do, whether it was morally or ethically or just in general or that kind of thing. I think YouTube's a pretty good place to stream. I just think Twitch is more well known and the culture there. So like the shit that's happening right now, so like, you know, this raid or whatever they're calling it. So you missed the start? Oh no, it's fine. It made today. So multi-streaming I've thought about too, but my internet doesn't allow it. So that's why I'm not multi-streaming. I still have to pick or choose. If I had better internet, of course I'd be multi-streaming. If you're going to be a streamer, multi-stream. I can tell you all the good practices. I'm just unable to do them myself. So, Kick, no. I don't want to support... See, they are even starting to backtrack because certain people are starting to pull out. Yeah, streaming is a very volatile place when it comes to business. But if you're looking to be a successful streamer and things like that, I can tell you what to do. You know, I've helped a lot of people go from, you know, 20 viewers max to 100. Like, I myself used to have over 100 congruent, just naturally streaming, have 100 congruent viewers on Twitch. I mean, 5K followers for a long time. But it's a very oversaturated market that you have to understand how it works. Your viewers do not come from Twitch alone, YouTube alone. You have to have social media. You have to be an active presence. You have to build a culture, and you have to grow that culture into a business if you want to be a successful streamer, content creator. And it takes a lot of know-how on what's happening behind the scenes to get there. So, your interwebs won't allow you to stream at all, but you need to try it with a lower performance game. Yeah. OBS, like the stuff that's out there, what's funny is that becoming a streamer is free practically, besides paying for the internet and the electricity to run it, right? But if you live with like your parents and you just don't know what you're doing with your life and the internet is good and the lights are on and you have a good computer, you can stream. I mean, you can stream anything. But you have to check off one of the boxes. You have to either be really experienced at something, really, really good at something. So not just experienced with that wisdom, but if you're skilled at a video game, like speedrunners, they get successful very quickly. And then the last thing is you have to be very charismatic. So if you have a combination of those, you'll be successful, like Squeezy. You know, not the best gamer ever, not the most charismatic, not that kind of thing. But all of it combined creates a culture and a person that you can feel like you could connect to and things like that. So it's being a character that is real enough for people to have that parasocial relationship with. That's it. So, yeah, Kick is literally becoming like Twitch now because certain investors aren't going to keep investing when certain people say certain things or invite certain people to the platform, which risk their investment. Yeah, investors are very shaky, flaky people sometimes. You have to treat it like a full-time job, yeah. And the other thing is you have to take it very seriously, but at the same time, not as much as you may think. Once you get certain stuff, like if you look at Ludwig now, the way he streamed on YouTube versus the way he streams now on Twitch, his Twitch streams are boring to me. His YouTube streams were entertaining. That's because he's tired and he's streaming long hours on Twitch because it makes him more money. Then he turns that stuff into VODs or vids, brings it over to YouTube. That kind of thing. It's not that he's changed. It's just what the platforms make you look like. That's it. Like I can look at some of the best streamers and stuff like that and tell you why they're successful. But that's also lightning in a bottle. They got lucky. They found lightning that they can bottle, and boom, they're successful. And some of them are too big to fail. Some of them got so big they stopped taking the money. I mean, like when those contracts and stuff started to come out, you'll never see that again. And if you do, that's because a competitor has found a way to make it competitive cheaply. But streaming and stuff like that, like Twitch's biggest problem is letting anyone stream, but you never know who the next star is going to be. Who's going to start bringing in, you know, the hundreds of thousands of dollars that they need. Like, that's just it. But when you have like 7.2 million people streaming, and most of them are streaming to nobody or a very small group, it costs a lot of money for about 6 million of them to even be on there. That costs a lot of money. But then when you have those really big streamers, it actually costs Twitch money. Like, because they are having so many people on that one page, they have to put so much power from their servers for that person to exist. I don't know how it is on YouTube. I'm sure it's just a blip compared to other things because of the way they run their servers. So, and they're going to pay $1 billion out of their ass for these servers to exist anyways, because YouTube is such a profitable thing because of the advertisements and how it's run, which is why I need 1,000 subscribers. But yeah, yeah, ZZ, this beard, we're going to lose this beard probably this year because it's going to get way too freaking hot. It's going to get so hot probably this year, I'm going to have to definitely have that fan for my modem so it doesn't overheat. Because this room's probably going to get over 90 degrees some days. And I'm not going to do what I did last year. Like, it's too hot to stream. If I have good internet, I have no choice. Now, if my internet is fixed, who knows? Oh, they were back out there the other day, too. So I wonder if that's why my internet was a little wonky. Because they were working on something. I do have AC, but this room is the furthest one away from the window unit that actually cools the entire apartment. Yeah. So much heat builds up in this room, it creates a pressure system that keeps the cold air out of my room. My feet will get cold, but I will be sweating because the heat has built so much from the top and down, and there's nowhere it can't escape. If there was like a fan sucking it out instead of this stupid light here, then it wouldn't be a problem. But the heat just gets trapped because I'm also surrounded by like insulation from the soundproofing and green screen and that kind of thing. Like, yeah. And this computer especially, it blows out all the heat. So, like, literally the top of my desk is warm because of my computer. Yeah, during the winter, it's great. But, like, yeah, this computer doesn't keep heat at all. So it was even worse last year because of that. Also, I found out I don't have to clean this computer as much. I usually do it every 3 months, but every time I blow it out 3 months, it collects so much of the dust on the outside, I have to wait 6 months. Because if I don't, it's actually really hard to clean the screens. But after 6 months, I can just sort of wipe off the screen. It's great. Want to hear something crazy? Well, I don't know if it's crazy, but my apartment, the bedrooms have a ceiling fans, but not in the main room or living room. Only my kitchen has a ceiling fan. Which is as helpful as... It's not helpful at all. Am I trying to live? Jeez, Z Highness. Yes, I'm trying to play video games. When I die and find out that God is real, I want God to be like, damn, you played a lot of video games. And I'll be like, yeah. And he's be like, but you didn't play enough. And then I would be like, what do you mean? And he's going to be like, I'm sending you back. And I'm going to be like, no! And then it's over. What are we doing? Okay. We need to set up this. Well, yeah. The deluxe worm bin I might keep outside. Yeah, I know where I'm going to put it. Because it'll produce no matter what. And I might make a second one. Recycling machine? Sure. Bee houses have to be kept outside. We'll hold off on that for a moment. Kegs. all of this stuff can be put inside. Yeah. All right. Let's go in here and talk about it. So we can put these furnaces right here. And I just realized that this is going to look ugly AF. Oh, I don't want this one or this one here. Boop. Boop. Might want to just even them out then. Yeah, we'll do this for now. Later on, we'll have so much crap that it won't matter. A musical casket? Is it going to play music even after you're buried? XO, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You have a nice day. You're gonna have a friend stand around in the background dressed as death. I don't know what to say to that. All right, so this is a way. That'll be outside. Kegs. Now, eventually, I know we'll have more keg. How did that even happen? Oh my god, I feel so old right now. Maybe this is how I have to do things for right now. Yeah, I can do that down at the bottom, but I can keep the space open that way. Yeah, we're just gonna have to live this way. Boom. I think that was butter. Oh, I better put these up here, because if I can't see what the frick they are, then I'm gonna be lost. What is happening? Mayonnaise, okay. Good. Dehydrator. I can see what that is. Oil maker. Should probably get another dehydrator. We can do a seed maker right there for now. This. We can move these around at any time. They're not doing anything. But that's all my stuff right there. Okay. And then I have another keg that will go inside. This can go over here. Yeah, we'll just put it right there. F it. We'll just put it right there. Then I'm going to put those seeds right there. Is there anything else? Bee houses. Oh, that's what I can do. Actually, those crystallariums, I don't have to move right now. Because I have an idea. Let's put the bee houses right there. And since this fence is still here, I'm just going to leave these three things here. Until I want to make more. That's smart. That's genius. You're lassoed your soul back with a rope. Not time yet. What happened? What, huh? Got it. What? You lassoed your soul with a rope. That's crazy. Are you riding on a unicorn? Sort of like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Should probably shut up before I say something dumb. So we have to empty this out. Oh no. How are we gonna do the other one? Grab that chest. Go up here. We're gonna put this chest right here. Boop. And all of this goes back in. Like so. Oh, and I have to change its color again. Back to red. And then this. let's think here. Let me take this stuff first. And then we'll put the eggs, milk on this side. Row. We'll go ahead and put the finished products over here. These will actually go in the other one, but I think I need the inventory space. Maybe? Maybe? And then we could go like this. Like so. And then pop that out. We're good. All right. Then we're going to put this chest on this side. I'm going to make it that color because it actually doesn't matter. Here in a moment, I'll explain. And then we're going to put all this stuff back in there, including the flowers for now. Although I think the flowers need to go to a different place. But we're going to pull out the coffee. And then, as I talked about how much space the coffee is going to take, so moving some of this stuff over here is a good idea. Let me see. So we have those 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can get that cooking. I can get the dehydrator cooking. Like so. Then that's it for this side. Those kegs we're going to wait on. I want all 10 of them working at the same time. So this will be done here in 3 hours game time. You're a writer. You? No way. Andy play video games? Crazy. I'm a writer too. I just suck at it. So I stopped being a writer. That's what ended up happening there. This sucks. I'm gonna go be a streamer. Then you're bad at that, and then people are your entire life, oh, you can be anything. But it's like, yeah, sure. If I'm cutthroat, and for some reason, I'm trying to be nice to people, and they come raid my channel while I'm just trying to play some Stardew Valley. Like, what the? Can't win for losing. Let's look here. What am I doing in that chest? Nothing. What am I doing in this chest? This, and this need to come with me. We have an extra heater? That's crazy. Then we're going to keep these truffles here. I'm going to always keep some truffles on hand, just in case. But anything else I want to take? Not yet. Eventually, some of this stuff may end up being moved, but for now, these are sort of like collection places. And I'm just looking to see if there's anything. Corn turns into oil, right? That's what also turns into oil. We'll wait on it, but I think that's what it is. What? This stuff is expensive. Over here. Is there anything inside of here that needs to be moved around? I don't think so. I don't think so. Wow, I didn't think it was going to take this much planning today. This is going to take some effort. Oh, I want to go ahead and make those saplings. Excuse me. Down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or it was actually just 4. I said 5, but I only did it 4 times. We'll do that. We got those saplings. Nice. I'm gonna come over here. I need coal and any of the ore for now, and including the quartz and fire quartz. Let's leave 15 of those. That's because we are going to smelt it inside the shed. Fire quartz can be smelted into 3 refined quartz, something like that. That's why it's being moved. And then the bars will have to come back out here. Anything in here? No. All right, let's go. Every day I can walk into the shed and deal with this crap. Oop. Well, actually, I want to keep that. The trash and stuff will go in here. That's because I'm going to have more recyclers in the future, and we're just... When stuff builds up, I'm just going to start getting rid of it as fast as possible. Right now, just doing it 1 or 2 at a time is such a waste of time. So, I'm not going to keep doing it that way. And then we'll pretty much come in here once a day, change things out. Copper and things like that we may do more often if I need it, but not right now. We may end up just getting more furnaces and stuff too. But the idea is to have it all like good to go and things like that. Anyways, enough talk. Let's go over here and do this stuff. Okay, this is a mess. Anything that is tapped will be kept. Anything that is not, I'm getting rid of. Oh, we need to go down and get some bear berries and stuff. Not to say, can I get some seeds back? Looks like we'll be good. Yeah, okay, we got 1 extra. I'll be back for this crap. Die! Did only the handle of my sword come out there? I swear it did. Bearberry! Better ones. Da-da-da-dum. Look at all the bearberries. Why are they like this? Da-da. These mahogany seeds. Oh, we got a secret note. Excellent. We'll do that really quick. Someone is waiting for you on level 100 in the Skull Cavern. Wonder who that could be. Shrub seed. Da 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 da. A lot of stuff. What is happening? My chat's still crazy. And the quote-unquote raid is already over. One time I got raided and a buddy of mine's like, how do people raid? So of course on Twitch getting raided is a specific thing, but like one time I was talking about it and he doesn't really know the culture, and I was like, yeah, and they raided me on Twitch or whatever, like back in the day, and he's like, yeah, but aren't you like a Viking or something on there? That's what he said. He's like, how could they raid the Viking? He's an older gentleman. I let it slide. I didn't give him grief, nothing. Just told him, like, I guess you'd be the best one to remember. But, like, that's all I said. Copper ore. Actually, this isn't bad. That's 11 copper ore. Gotta come out here and see if there's any forage to grab. There is. Just that? Okay. Back to the farm. Cryptic note. Need to bring maple syrup out here. We got that quest. I don't know if we can do it right now. I think so. All right. Back to cutting down trees. Fun. Somehow, I cannot tap these trees yesterday because I could not figure out where they were. That will not happen in the future. But I want all these tappers to produce one more time so I can produce or craft more. I need the stuff to craft things. That's what I'm trying to say. I know these aren't tapped. You know what really sucks? I gotta tear up all this flooring. Oh, that one was... Those were tapped? Why are these tapped right here? Woodcutters Weekly. It was better to sell these, right? I think it's better to sell them. I'm pretty sure. Now I'm confused. That's fine. Not the confusion part, the accidentally tearing up the flooring. So those are tapped. Why can I see the other ones tapped, man? So bad at what the visuals are in this game. This one's tapped. Those are tapped. This one is not tapped. So... that one was tapped, but now it's too late. Not gonna wait. Alright, 4 of my tappers have been tapped. Oh, well. You're starting to feel exhausted. Damn game, trying to tell me what I am. I know what I feel. Words.exe has stopped working. Yeah! I mean, that's me, like, every day. I set this up so poorly that I know 2 of these fir trees were definitely tapped. But I don't see any tappers on these fir trees except for that one. So did I just go up the line like a doofus? Looks like I did. Is this one tapped? It does not look tapped, but it is tapped. Unless it picked the other tree. Blackberry kind of day, huh? extra seed. An extra seed. All right. I don't think this one's tapped. It was. Dang it. Should have believed, but I was a non-believer. All right, these trees, when these tappers produce, I will cut them down. These hardwood trees right here, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Like so. All right. Hey. Look at that. Need the keg. Boom. Come down here. Now I can do 10 hops at a time. Looks like that iron was done. Go ahead and produce more. Okay. Like we're under there. It looks like we'll be doing gold next. 11,125 gold. Hello, I have a proposition to make. Visit me at my home tomorrow. These people are just showing up on my farm when I walk in and leave a place. Okay, never mind. Now my theory is busted because I have no idea. Alright, so what the hell am I doing? I am putting that in there, that in there, that in there. Any of the other stuff? No. So I'm gonna put those right there. That doesn't go in there. 3 stacks of wood. Slime does not go in there. Oh, I do have 12 wax, so that wasn't such a bad thing that happened. Oh, I could have put that copper away while I was in that thing, but I didn't do it, did I? Alright, seeds. We'll put the tappers in there for now. This goes in here. That. This right here goes here. And then we're going to put all of this stuff here. We're going to start collecting stuff for people's loves because the community center is done. So this is just sort of a place for food and collecting things to gift. Diamond will also be used more than likely. Whoa. I'll probably just start with 20 of those, but I'm going to toss those in there. I'm trying to think what other people love. The cheaper ones, like the emeralds and stuff, we'll probably just grab it from this chest now I think about it. We'll go from this chest to the next one. Alright. Every 600 slime will make another slime egg for the future. So we'll keep about 500 slime for crafting, just in case. Okay. And then what else? Let me look in here. Coffee will be ready tomorrow. I'm trying to think. And then I have a little bit of energy here. So let's... This is the worst way to do this, by the way. I'm trying to think if there's a faster way to do it with the tools. I don't think so. It's so easy to put it down, but it's so hard to pick it back up. I missed and wasted that energy. All right. We're just gonna go to bed. And then tomorrow we have to see the traveling merchant. Do our normal stuff. What else do I want to set up for? The question. We're not going to do the farming stuff tomorrow. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. I think I did all I can do. Done. 16,151 G. That's because we ended up selling a bunch of stuff like those sunflowers and eggplants and corn and summer squash. So that'll bring in some money. We now need to upgrade our copper pan because our watering can should be iridium. Was that ready yesterday? Hey you, I'm running some errands today. I'll be thinking about you. Let's grab a drink at the saloon tonight. Gus is serving Grampleton orange chicken. He's selling it every day now. Every goddamn day. It's gonna be snowing tomorrow. Wow. Spirits are very displeased. 10% critical strike chance. Figured I'd give you this recipe I had laying around. Try not to burn it, George. Fried eel. This is a recipe of mine and won first place in a cooking competition. I hope you like it. Thanks for being a friend. Jody, fried calamari. Nothing is more satisfying than cooking with a fresh vegetable from your own garden. I've enclosed a recipe to help you out. Take care. Caroline, parsnip soup. Top secret. Here's the recipe for my famous blueberry tart. Don't tell anyone. I'm giving it to you because we are such good friends. Pierre. Here's a recipe from my saloon. I only share this with my good friends. Gus. Salmon dinner. Here's the recipe for a little treat my pappy used to make. Cook it slow. Stuffing. It's weird. It's all sounding tasty. I wanted to say thanks for taking an interest in my work. Here's a cooking recipe that I like. Fried mushroom. When I'm not taking care of animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. Since we become friends, I want to share some recipes with you. I hope you like this. Marnie, pell broth. I've tried cuisine from all over the world. The Gotoro Empire, the Fern Islands. I've even tried some dwarvish dishes. But to me, nothing beats a perfectly fluffy baked potato. Don't skimp on the butter and salt. Gunther, baked potato. I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. Chowder. I've unlocked the back room of the shop. Come by when you have a chance. There's something I want to show you. Willie. Hello, dear. I hope you're keeping well this winter. I finally perfected my recipe for gingerbread men. These sweet little fellows will keep you tasty company during the winter evenings. Is she hitting on me? And when you bake them, your whole house will smell amazing. Susan, gingerbread man. And that's it. It finally ended. Alright. We'll grab that bait. We'll put it there. We'll grab the horse. We'll go over this way. We'll go boop. Pop by. We'll take a look inside of here. What do we got? Looks like we're doing some gold for the moment. Cool beans. We'll keep the ingots on us. We'll be selling that. 5 more cranberries in. And that's it. We move on. Back on the horse. Whoosh. Is it Al? In this day and age, Al looks like AI to me, no matter what. So I apologize. Oh, wait. Yeah. Boom, coffee. It is Al indeed. Like the star! That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. Oh, we can make summer seeds. Dang, I'm pulling in. That's only half? That's not even half, right? Hold on, let me look at this. Yeah, it's like more like a third. So we're going to be getting a full 999 beans, I think, from this greenhouse. Because right there is 346-ish, I think. What is math? 336. I'm pretty sure is what that says. No, 346. Yeah, that was right. But anyhow, that's only like a third of this greenhouse. So, yeah, we're pretty much going to be getting a stack of coffee every other day. That's fantastic. Going to have to go back in here and... boom, and just like that. Coffee everywhere. All right, I need some grapes. I need... whatchamacallit? What's it called? What's it called? What is it? What am I asking about? Sweet pea. Boop. Money. Boom. Why didn't I put that holly in there? Probably because I'm going to get some more. Boop. All right. To the barn, to the shed, back around to the chickens. Pop. Oh, yeah, I should do all this stuff, then visit the shed. That's right, because I'm going to have to put this stuff away. Did I pet everyone in there? I think in my mind I have like 60 freaking animals, but I don't. Ah, the birch water is done. Means we can cut these down. Produced a seed. Excellent. The other thing, these trees might produce seeds now that these spots are open. Which I'm okay with. We need those seeds. Alright, up this way. Grab this. Never-ending supply of coffee. That's the idea. We'll be selling that. Man. So... I could put those tappers in with that, but that chest is getting full, so maybe we'll wait. But up. Anything ready? What's ready in here? Swing wildly, Zorric. You'll find something. There's some corn. I didn't even realize there was corn over there. There's some squash. Squash. But neither one of those was... oh, I didn't bring the seeds. Never mind. We can sell that one. We'll be keeping that one. Alright. Let's see if there's any more forage. Go check on the chickens. Whee! Hey. I guess we can go ahead and do the Mystic Forest, or Magical Forest. What is this called? I'm gonna leave the horse here. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. This. Iron ore. Excellent. I think I fat fingered that, but I'm unsure what happened. There was a third one? Hey, secret note. What's up? I hit something behind the community center. I'll be back. And permanent espresso speed, and that's, yes, that's the idea. That's the finalized idea. Dang, my bags are full. Hey, what could she have that I would want? That's the question. Crab cakes? Salmon, sturgeon? Sturgeon might not be a bad thing to buy from her, but I think we're going to be catching some of those. So, at this point, I think it's just rare seeds that we want from her. Like, that's it. And any unique things, like, that only she has, maybe in the future. But usually that stuff's really expensive. Fun. Die, slimes. Don't they know who I am? Correct. But if I eat crab cakes, that gives me +1 speed. Then drink as espresso, that gives me another +1 there. If I have the books, it gives me half a speed. I'm not really sure. Then if you get on the horse, it gives you a +1 speed. Also, I wanted to see if grass could be planted. Look at that. Double duck egg. Amazing. Because it produces double the amount. Bo is having, like, the best dream ever. I want you all to know. Oh, I didn't cut down this tree. And that's why we're getting rid of the fruit trees. They're just all over the freaking place. I want them in a place where I know where they are. How are we doing over here? Looks empty. All right, so let's figure this out. Let's go ahead and take the ore to the shed. I need to drop off this, that, and then all of this. Could this been any messier? Probably. Slime can stay. And the apple tree can stay. I'm gonna put that tapper in there after all. Let me grab those other tappers. We have 9 tappers. Okay. Boom. Boom. Don't know where that one's gonna go. Seeds. Boom. Gonna need 5 of those. We're gonna go see Clint. Oh, that's not ready? Interesting. Okay. Put that away. Everything else goes into here. Oh, I brought the corn in here because I want to make sure it can be turned into oil. It can, okay. Nice. Stackable buff durations? Yes. The durations You know, what I think is the fair thing about durations, if I drink an espresso, right? And then I drink another one, I think it should give me the full buff the first time. And then the second time, when it comes to duration, it should give me at least 50% more duration of that buff. And then if I drink a third one, it's 25. If I drink a fourth one, it's 12.5, right? Because if you think about it in real life, if I drink more caffeine, there is going to be more caffeine in me. There's going to be a limit to the amount of caffeine my body can take in, though, from me drinking those drinks, right? So, like, the idea of, like, decreasing the overall duration as you stack it makes sense to me. It also makes it so, like, what I'm doing right now with the coffee, I can keep doing it because I'm going to drink 4 of them in a row, you know, like, for whatever duration effect. But at the same time, I can see that could be really annoying. But there could also be a mod that allows you to consume multiples of something too. So you only drink it once, but you use 4 of them, right? Like in other games, you just keep pressing A. I think that kind of stuff is cool when it comes to mods and stuff, but I just rarely see it. So people always feel like, you know, they're wasting stuff. Like when Guild Wars 2 didn't have like durations add on some of their buffs, it was really annoying, you know? But I don't know. I have to be careful with canine too little. I get with canine with caffeine too little and I get headaches, but too much and I crash more than I should. To limit the max number, but each new buff is the full duration. Yeah. Well, yeah, full duration makes sense. But I always thought, like, in the realism of the video game is what I'm talking about. Not so much like if I take 2, it's gonna last twice as long. The funny thing about like medication and stuff too, like if I take 8 ibuprofen, even after 8 hours, most of that ibuprofen is been used up. Like it's out of your system. It's taxing on your system the more you take, but it still does. It does. At a certain point, yes, it starts to build up, but like you're gonna feel the pain or the inflammation come back no matter what at that 6 to 8 hours. What I've learned is dosage matters not as much as what your body's capable of processing. So, if you have an amazing, like, healthy body, if certain toxins come into your body, it will process it out faster than someone who doesn't have as healthy of a body. It'll sit longer or get caught in places and things like that. Like your gut health especially, a lot of people think they're lactose intolerant, but what they don't understand is you ate a bunch of bullshit and it's stuck in your gut in a sense because certain bacteria likes it, other bacteria doesn't. And then when you go back to something else like vegetables or whatever, it's going to throw the whole thing off, and then your stomach is going to get inflamed and then poof, right? So like if there's for some reason whatever milk product with the lactose sets off your stomach because maybe there's something else you've been eating that has already inflamed your intestines. It's not the fact that it's the lactose alone, it's the other stuff like the vitamin D or the calcium or even the high levels of protein that's suddenly flooding your system and your body just can't handle it. Like because you haven't been eating it. But the fun part is like that's why getting tested for it is more important. And then now they call it irritable bowel syndrome, but at the end of the day, a lot of people, if they just took ibuprofen before they ate the shit that usually causes it, they don't have it happen because it doesn't get inflammation, doesn't set it off. And then, so what does it mean? Is IBS, lactose intolerance, are those real things? Yeah, we can test for lactose intolerance. IBS, totally fucking made up. Same thing with acid reflux. There is no such thing as acid reflux. It's just what they call it. GERD is just what they call it. But at the end of the day, what it is that your acid pumps aren't shutting off because for some reason you have a very weak esophagus that's not keeping the acid in place. It bubbles because air's getting in there, and then it travels up your esophagus. How do we stop that from happening? Somehow by training that muscle to actually constrict. How do we do that? Not by eating stupid shit. More than likely, there's something you're eating that is paralyzing that muscle somehow. What that is, we don't know because there's no way to study it. Because if I go and mess with your insides, that's really going to mess you up anyways. So humans are just stuck making shit up. It's like when they came up with centrifugal force. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Nobody knows my anger about these subjects. They always piss me off when I read them. I'm lactose intolerant. More than likely, you have IBS, but more than likely, stop eating bullshit, okay? You have probably a buildup of some kind of metal, alkalinity inside of you that needs to just be filtered out. Drink some fucking water and take some ibuprofen to get the inflammation out so your gut can get back, and start taking some probiotics. And you know what I hate? Fucking probiotics. I hate every goddamn thing that says, oh, we have probiotics in our food and shit. We wouldn't need that shit if we were eating the right shit. Pickle some fucking onions. Or, sauerkraut, or, eat acid. That is people's problem. Don't drink acid, eat it. Find acidic foods that sit well in your stomach. Okay, that's it. You know what our biggest problem is? We stopped eating bone marrow. I've talked about this, but that would also help a lot too. Because the shit in bone marrow just feeds all the good bacteria in your gut. It makes you hungry at the right times, and it makes you feel full at the right times too. Bone marrow is the cure to a lot of people's problems. Osteoporosis, you want to know what the problem is? Lack of bone broth and bone marrow. That's it. You know how many minerals and calcium and other shit that builds bones is in that shit? What? It's coming from bone, so therefore it makes sense to eat the stuff that was once bone to help your bones? Yes, that's how humans work. If you eat shit, you become shit. So I'm just saying, there's a reason why you age when you drink too much alcohol, okay? Ethanol just has a very short half-life, okay? And you're just drinking it. If you become less other things and more alcohol, you're gonna die sooner. That's just how it works. It's just how it works. If something has a long half-life and you eat that, will you live longer? I don't fucking know. I doubt it, because there's some radioactive material that's going to be there for like thousands of years and it ain't going to break down, but it is all at the same time. Like, when it does break down, it's catastrophic, but do we mess with those elements? No, because if you ate it and then it broke down, you would die because it would rip through you. So we eat simpler things that give us carbon in the right amount, and then hydrogen in the right amount, and oxygen in the right amount. We're made of stardust at the end of the day. And as long as the sun is going to burn for 13 billion years, you want to know what the secret to longevity is? Finding out how to train your body to not just break down every goddamn second because you just decided to eat some goddamn cheese. That's all I'm saying. All right? And everybody, I want to tell you something about ibuprofen. I want to tell you something. They're trying to scare the shit out of you about your kidneys, blah, blah, blah. Stop taking such big doses of ibuprofen. That's it. If every once in a while you're taking freaking 800 milligrams of ibuprofen because you fucking landed on your ankle wrong, and then you take it for a while and then you stop, you're going to be fine, okay? Your heart isn't going to suddenly take a bunch of damage, or your kidneys going to shut down. That shit's just there to scare you, all right? And if it does happen, there was probably something else that was happening before that happened, okay? And ibuprofen is just sort of saying, hey, some like, this shit can't handle me, right? That's it. If a guy came up and stabbed you in the fucking stomach and walked away and you didn't notice, then the guy came up and shot you in the stomach and then you noticed, right? But what they're going to find is there's 2 wounds and you've already been bleeding out. So where's the guy that fucking stabbed you is going to be the question. Not just who fucking shot you today, but that's not how it works anymore. Now they want to know the guy with the gun who shot you in the stomach that led them to find the fucking stab wound. That's how research works today. They're already assuming the wound is there, and then when they actually find one, they go, oh shit, what do we do with this information? And then they go pay someone to publish it and scare the shit out of people. All right, that's why people think vaccines cause autism and all sorts of shit. More than likely, if you get a vaccine and your body has a reaction to it, either your heart's going to stop or you're going to have a seizure. Those are the two main things that they try to prevent in all vaccines. Autism, bad news. The reason why we have autism is because your parents drink or smoke or they're around people who do such things, and there are toxins in their bodies that cause the chemistry of the child to change before the child even comes out. So don't sit there and be like, oh, vaccines cause autism. Giving a shot to a baby after they come out does not change the way they were made. They were made that way, and then we put something in them, and it takes a long time for that thing to change them. The reason why your immune system is so reactive to that stuff, if you want to know, is because you would die without it being that reactive in the first place. But let me tell you, it takes 24 hours for most things to be discovered in your body in the first place. So even if you got the shot, and then suddenly your child is having a fucking seizure 2 hours later, that's a goddamn lie. It's a coincidence more likely than it is the vaccine that causes it. Until they can prove that vaccine somehow had an allergic reaction that causes the seizure, then your child's probably more than likely going to want the vaccine. But if for some reason the immune system reacted and then caused the seizure, then we know it's the vaccine that caused your immune system to do it. Not so much the vaccine itself. It's just correlation is not causation. So you can't sit there and be like, well, they have these studies, blah, blah, blah. Yes, they're finding those things because they want to find out why your child reacted to the vaccine so poorly. But more than likely, it's not until later in life will you react that way anyways, because your immune system takes time to build up and grow. You don't just come out of the womb with this working immune system that knows fucking everything. What it knows is what your mother gave you. And those antibodies aren't going to last long because it's going to assume those diseases don't exist anymore. Why it does that? Because it's not going to waste energy producing something it doesn't need to produce anymore. But we have developed something that goes, hold on, but there is a history of this thing existing, so we give the vaccine to prevent the thing from happening. But the crazy part is, you'll sit there and you'll take 800 fucking milligrams of goddamn ibuprofen for fucking 6 days, and your kidneys will shut down, but you won't get a fucking shot for your child because you're scared that they're going to have a seizure or get autism. But you're going to sit there and just kill yourself, die at age 50, and then people are going to be like, what happened? You poisoned yourself with ibuprofen. They're going to do a study. You're going to be one of the people in that study when you were like 38 years old, and they're going to be like, yeah, his kidneys are getting destroyed because you're going to fucking lie. You just wanted to get extra ibuprofen for free, and you're just going to skew that goddamn study, not have your child get vaccinated because you don't understand your body at all. But let me give you the rundown. If something hurts and continues to hurt, it's more than likely caused by something your immune system's doing anyways. So it's your fucking fault, and there's no cure. So you're going to have to find ways to sort of use your brain to overcome the pain that's happening there, because it's 75% mental. All pain is, you can literally forget you have an arm. That's how stupid your brain is. And also believe the arm is still there when it's gone. That's how stupid your brain is. Sometimes pain requires you to go to therapy to figure out why you physically hurt, because actually what they find is when you go to therapy, the pain threshold that you feel goes up. So therefore the pain goes down, and then you just feel better about yourself. Why? Because our brain is stupid, okay? So don't sit there and think you know everything either. This is years of me reading this shit, finding out people are absolute idiots, and then realizing they all have a brain that made them believe this, or somebody out there who was smart enough to know the answer wasn't going to be that thing, but they looked for it anyways and found the stab wound. That's all that happened. That's all that fucking happened. Vaccines can be better does not correlate to fucking it causes autism. Listen to yourselves. That is the dumbest fucking shit. They found a correlation that vaccines cause brain changes, but they didn't understand what they found at the time. But you're not going to believe this. When you're sick, your brain has to go into overdrive to figure out what is wrong with you. So it tells all your immune systems start figuring that shit out, because your brain's going to do everything to keep itself alive, right? It needs you to breathe, your heart to pump. It will sacrifice your liver, your fucking stomach, your intestines, and everything else before it dies. It will let you die before it dies, okay? It will literally stop your heart if it believes that the brain somehow can live forever. That's how our bodies work. That's how it works. I am just saying. God damn it. Every time I get on the internet, there's like some like new marketing, blah, blah, blah. That's all it is marketing, okay? Iceberg lettuce and fucking potatoes are just fine unless there's tons of toxins inside of them from where they grew it in the soil. That's it. There's enough vitamins inside of that shit to make you live forever. You could just literally eat fucking mushrooms, white cap mushrooms, and potatoes and live the rest of your goddamn life because it's going to give you what you need. Are you going to build good muscle? No. Are you going to freaking be able to do it? Things that cause you to like have to go long distances in a marathon and endurance races? No, because you're not going to have enough of that stuff built up in your muscles and just on reserve, okay? That's how it works too. But we eat these dense fucking foods, then we wonder why we don't feel good or we get fat and just things like that. It's because it's not that you're just eating too much, it's because we have filled them with bullshit. And then we told you that there isn't actually that much shit in them. So not only are you eating the potato and the mushrooms and the iceberg lettuce and the carrots and that, then you go on to eat the fucking kale and other shit on top of it, and then your body goes, wow, we better keep this shit. And then you wonder why you're eating vegetables but you're not losing weight. Because believe it or not, that shit has calories. There's energy involved with that shit. And when it finds something that you just don't get enough of because you're just eating specific things for far too long, it's going to hold on to that shit as much as possible. And then you go, oh, it feels like my bones hurt. Because they probably do. You either don't have enough calcium or you have too much of it stored inside of there. Or you have lead poisoning, which is terrible. And if you don't understand how lead and fucking calcium work, anything in your body that uses calcium can confuse lead for calcium. And therefore it'll affect your nervous system, your bones, and everything else. That's how lead poisoning works. Because they're so close and they look so much like each other, your body can't figure out the difference between the two. So the best way you can ever recover from lead poisoning is something that just connects to the lead and has you just pee it out. That's the way it works. Or poop it, I guess. At the end of the day, you poop out a lot of shit too. I mean, you literally poop out shit, but I mean like the shit inside the shit it's complicated with the poop. But anyhow, you pee out everything. When your body destroys cells, guess where it goes? Your bladder. You just piss it out. That's what you do. Did you know where the fat goes? You just breathe it out. All the shit, when you go to the toilet and you shit, that is literally nothing your body can use. It has decided, nope, that's nothing we can use. The bacteria in your gut can use it. You can't use it. Your body gets rid of it because it ends up producing bad toxins if it's kept for far too long. That's why people who don't poop long enough, it's not just that their intestines going to explode. It's that they get sepsis from toxins from the bacteria that otherwise wouldn't be able to grow. And then they start pumping just bad shit into you, like freaking chloride. And that's crazy that there's a bacteria that creates chloride. And then you're just literally producing bleach inside of your intestines. And you're like, oh, my stomach hurts. What's wrong? And then you have diarrhea for 6 days. You don't go to the fucking doctor because insurance companies are a scam. And then you fucking die because you didn't realize you need to be shitting because you're not getting enough fiber. And 95% of the people in the U.S. aren't going to get enough fiber today. And then it's going to grow because all the people that are producing the foods that make our fiber, they're going to have to import it in. But guess what? Tariffs. So it's going to be really expensive to afford the food that has the best fiber in it. So we're fucked. And now we're all going to die from bleached fucking intestines. And you're worried about ibuprofen and vaccines? Get the fuck out of here. I'm more worried about the fact if I could still be able to afford fucking bananas. Because I'd rather have potassium poisoning than worry about if a vaccine's going to cause me to be autistic. I'm already there, motherfuckers, and I'm doing just fine. Trust me, autism has a spectrum, and many of those motherfuckers I'd rather hang out with than the dumb fucks on the outside of it trying to tell me that somehow they're doing this or that. I don't give a fuck. If vaccines cause my autism, I will live and die with the vaccines injected into my fucking veins over someone trying to tell me not to take ibuprofen because I poop a little too much. We need to upgrade the pen. Community Center Day. This is great. You ate romaine lettuce yesterday? I had a whole bag of salad this morning. That was my breakfast. Look at all the stuff. Now I gotta calm down. Bo was getting all excited, especially when I did this. Hey! I'm not sure how you did it, Zorric, but the community center has never looked better. Well, Lewis, it's what happens when you invest in the community instead of building a fucking gold statue behind your house. Oh, excuse me. Spoiler alert. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in town is pleased. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with this town's greatest honor. The Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. Bo doesn't like to be picked up. Although, man, last night me and Bo had a moment. Let me just tell you this story. So Bo likes to play, but he doesn't like to play with toys. He doesn't like to play like, you know, fetch or like. I try to like chase him outside to see if he runs, and he just buttons down and he says, "Nope, don't like this." Right? But his way of playing it is like digging through the covers, and he likes when you just keep petting him and stuff like that. And then he'll play fight with your hand. Like he likes the interaction between. It's sort of what he was bred for anyways. But like last night, man, he was on another level. I have never seen a dog look so goddamn happy in their existence. Like he was just, and he doesn't like to be put on his back. Like if I pick him up and I put him on his back, no, man. Last night he did it on his own for the first time since I've owned him because he felt that comfortable playing. Like it was great. And then I was like itching him and stuff like that, and he just had his head up in the air and he just looked so happy. Like he was just happy to be here. It was great. Here are the real stars of the show. Yeah, lucky I don't want to wake him up any more than I usually do. All he does is he sleeps. That's what he does. Today he got up and moved around a bit. Also, his mother is gone, and he's not happy about that. But I've been keeping him happy. I tried to have him chew on a bone today, but his teeth are so bad now he just didn't want to do it. It's okay. I gave him other treats, softer treats, but he'll still eat the dentist stick though, because they're just soft enough, and he loves sitting there chewing on them. So that's good because it'll keep his teeth healthy enough. But anyways, yeah, Bo was so precious last night. But the problem is he woke me up this morning at like 5:30 a.m. because he's like, "Dude, let's play," and it's like, "Dude, let's sleep." I still got up and took him out, gave him their vitamins and stuff, but like, man, he was absolutely like, we were doing this. It was so funny. I knew exactly what he wanted to, and then I was like, here's the trade. Anyhow, yeah, let's move on. Voice, grumble. Who's that? Sales have been plummeting. Where have all my customers gone? Morris. I mean, it's only been a few minutes. I mean, calm down. What? All my customers here? This isn't good. How does it feel, Morris? Let's be reasonable. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way. All right, what is it? Are we going to punch the dude in the face or be more reasonable? Actually, doesn't he punch him in the face no matter what? I don't remember. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way. Dealer's choice, I know. I'm trying to think of what I've chosen in the past. I think this is only the 4th time I've finished a community center. Believe it or not, through all the Stardew Valley I've played. I've been close like 3 other times, I think. Just never finished it. And I've only done Joja once. Old-fashioned way. Ha! This means nothing. I'll just run a 75% off sale and all my customers will come crawling back to me, begging for forgiveness. You'll see. No, not this time, Morris. Dang, Pierre is actually looking pretty good. What the? I think it's time we settle this once and for all. Oh, and how do you propose we do that? Ha! Primitive. If you're too scared to fight me, then bring one of your coworkers. Or are all of Joja employees such cowards? Insult me all you like, but don't you dare slander the good name of Joja. Andy. Ha! Good stuff. You're even weaker than your fresh produce selection. And the way you throw punches is just like Joja. Quantity over quality. Dang, Pierre's blocking 3 hits. I'm gonna have to fucking fix that, Pierre. What the... Deal with it. Morris and his Joja Mark cronies were never heard from again. Is he just gone? Yeah, he's gone. Is Claire gone? No. What happens to her? Hey, we needed that. Nice. We're going over there. Oh man, I'm so far away from the blacksmith now. The most prestigious award Stardew Valley resident can receive. Stardew Hero Trophy. Nice. Bum 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 bum. What do we have here? I need herring to rub on my sore nose. Please bring one ASAP. Hold on, to Pierre's? Oh, we did get this. Okay. Newspaper. Got him. Got him. I like how this place just falls apart. I like how Lewis didn't try to stop that at all. And he's like the sheriff too. The weather doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop year-round. Hey. Nice. The Iridium water can. Fully upgraded. Alright, let's upgrade the pan. So we'll do gold next and then Iridium. And then we'll be done with that. Cutscene. Sigh. Those kids made a mess again. Didn't we see this cutscene before? Hello, Mr. Zorric. Apologies for the clutter. It'll be cleaned up momentarily. Penny is normally good on these kind of things, but she was in a rush today after class. I'll put back the books. Go on your way. Help. Why would I not help? You'll help put away the books? You can start on the right. Thank you kindly for the help, Mr. Zorric. Ba-da-da-da. Chewing stick. Bam. Perhaps Penny could spend a lesson teaching those kids how to properly put away books in alphabetical order. I could assist in the lecture. You know it's fun? Miss Penny says I have to read this book before I can go play. Are you friends with Linus? He lives in a tent up in the mountains. Yeah, I guess I am. I like living on the farm. My favorite is the fresh ice cream from her cow's milk. Man, that sounds good. Dun, dun, dun. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Really? Broken CD? Guess we don't have good luck today like we did yesterday. So we're getting good produce. We'll be able to finish that. I don't remember what we get for it. It's noon. I'm gonna go in here and talk to Gus. Oh, hello there, buddy. Let me tell you about my financial woes. Sigh, I'm just looking over last month's earnings, and it's not looking very good, Zorric. Worst thing, and I hate to say this because she's my friend, is Pam. She hasn't paid off her tab in weeks. But I can't ask her to do it. I know she'll get defensive, and I don't want to hurt her feelings. Yeah, but she has a job now. She has no excuse. Zorric, you gotta help me. Hello, Pam. Gus, I'm awful thirsty if you catch my drift. Or, well, okay, Pam. Zorric, what's going on here? You need to pay your tab right now. The saloon isn't doing well financially. Tell her that she's gonna lose the saloon. It isn't? That's terrible. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Sigh. Well, I guess I'd better pay off that tab then. Because, you know, we've gone to the desert a few times. Thanks, Pam. And thank you, Zorric. Now let's get you that drink, Pam, and start a new tab. Like a real bar owner. That's kind of you to help pay for that customer's meal, Zorric. Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. You're saying that a little early, I think. Come here, Gus. I need to buy something. He has Lucky Lunch today. I've been trying to figure out what he's been selling and stuff like that. Did we already do the crab cutscene? I wonder. I can't remember. Lewis? Congratulations, Zorric. This is a big step forward for you and Sophia. You've really grown some roots in this town. I've never felt such an overwhelming pride in our community. You've done Pelican Town a great service, Zorric. You're welcome. Okay. What do we need to do? Gotta take this statue home. We got the thing progressing. We gotta pet Lucky. What the frick? Done. Done. I need to put this. It's so quiet. So quiet in the winter. Let's put this stuff in here. The watering can we won't need until spring. Oh, do I have... How... grass starter. Bluegrass starter. Mystic syrup. It's 10 fiber per... I need fiber. We need to go to the mines. We need more copper. Honey, I'm home. Oh, wait, she's not here today. Look at her room. She brought a sewing machine? Wait, she has more than one sewing machine? Gotta put that down. Let's go find Sophia. And see where she... Did she go back to her farm? Maybe she goes back to her house to maintain. Meow. Going. Where am I going? This way. The snow... Andy. You and that vineyard girl. Ha! What are you saying? She's a woman. That was mighty kind of you to buy that woman's meal, farmer. Gus can't make exceptions for everyone. It's tough being a business owner. What the flip is your problem? Prehistoric tool. Like Andy. Got him. The vineyard girl. That's what he called her. Vineyard girl. It's my wife, asshole. One day we're gonna have kids, and I'm gonna tell them that you're the Grinch. Got him. Got him. Stop being mean to Andy. He's been through a rough patch. Zorric, leave him alone. He's not Lewis. But, you know, I haven't said it in a while, but, fuck Lewis, you know? Marnie deserves better. But, of course, I don't know. I think she likes him being an asshole. Some people are just like that. I don't see Sophia here. All right, let's check the map. Where is she? She said she had some errands. Bam. Bam. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bam. I don't see Sophia. She does not exist, I guess. What? Leah, Marnie. No Sophia? Andy? Did she go out of town? Is that what happened? Those people are not at the Joja Mart. Nice try, game. That won't change until tomorrow. She is not. She's not here. Huh. Maybe she goes. I don't know where she goes. I'd have to look it up. Bum. Bum. We definitely got to go to the mines, though. We got to talk to the dwarf. Powder melons. Glass shards. Okay. Well, I'm glad I came to the beach. Another thing. We'll go turn that in now. Who would have thought once I got my horse in a better position, I'd actually start using it? Who would have thought? Wow. Kids just standing in the snow. Alright, up this way. Donate. New reward. A magic rock candy? The hell? What? +2 mining, +5 luck, +1 speed, +5 defense, +5 attack for 8 minutes and 24 seconds. Gives you 500 energy and 225 health. Wow. Let's talk to Caroline. Finally, a little time to myself. Sorry. We're not done, though. We still have so much more crap to donate, right? Is there room for all of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 artifacts and 2 minerals. So 12 things still need to be donated. Okay. Let's go try to find some of those artifacts in the mines. Alright, here's the dwarf. I forget what he's gonna do, or unless this is something new. Ah, you're here! Yes, I wish to speak to you. Your land is home to many cave networks. There's one blocked off that leads to the Sunlands. I think humans call it a desert. Is that bomb lit? I could clear a pathway for you with the help of my special cavern clearing bombs. I will, however, require 3 dozen diamonds as payment. That's actually not too bad. I see. Good. I will reveal a new cave entrance on your farm for you once I have my diamonds. He's offering a way to the desert through the cave system. I hope that's not a long walk. So it goes through the mountains up into the desert. Interesting. Why do I require diamonds? That is none of your concern. Because they're valuable. I know what the concern is. Anyways, I just needed to talk to him really quick. So many people love this rock candy too. Look at that. It's like everyone. There's just a couple people I think that don't love it. Wow. It's 5,000 G. Started question for you. I noticed that around your property you place planks or wood around for walkways, sort of like sidewalks. Is there a reason for that, or is it just decorative or fun? So there's actually a reason for it, but it's not a good one. When there's a lightning storm, it can hit those tiles over other ones because there's something there. When lightning strikes, it will choose tiles and strike those tiles, but it likes hitting something over nothing. That's why lightning rods, I think, have a 45% chance to be struck. Then it will hit a tree or crops, other things. So by placing those down, it's more of a chance that your crops won't be affected, or a fruit tree. But, you know, coal falling out of a tree isn't such a bad thing. Fruit trees don't get destroyed is what I'm trying to say there. But the other reason is I just did it. When it was around the trees, that's to prevent the seeds from spawning there, and then me having to cut away the trees and stuff too. In the OG Harvest Moon. Yeah, but yeah, there's some reasoning. So, like, I'll do it around the trees specifically to prevent, like, new seedlings from popping up and blocking the path. But other than that, it's lightning protection. Whether it's true or not that it works that way, I'm not sure, but that's how I view it in my mind. Yeah, I remember the original Harvest Moon. I actually did not play the original Harvest Moon, but I've seen people play it. Harvest Moon, this game does what Harvest Moon I don't think could, but maybe it could have. This game, it introduces things, but you can't miss anything important. In Harvest Moon, you had like a certain amount of time to get stuff done. And if you didn't, sucks for you. That's why I don't like about Harvest Moon. Especially the older ones. But Stardew Valley, like, new people, new places and stuff will be introduced over time. New opportunities for stuff, but it never forces you to, like, have to go do it now. Although I feel like in 1.6, like, the new Calico Desert Festival and stuff like that, and that kind of thing, I do feel like it gets in the way of stuff, and you have to make decisions and choices, or, like, cut off, like, doing the event short to go do something else. You only had 2 years to get stuff done before being judged by your dad, and it was always bad unless you got like 100% progress rate or something. Yeah. They kept some of that progress, or some of that stuff, for a long time in those games, I think. I'm trying to think of all the Harvest Moons. But again, I didn't play a lot of Harvest Moon, so a lot of people are like, man, this game's like Harvest Moon. Yeah, but I only played this game because it looked interesting. I bought it and played it a little bit and then stopped because Guild Wars 2. More stone. Need to go to the higher floors. Yeah, probably a good idea. Because I need... this is interesting. There's the ladder. There's a ladder. A wood club. Right. Grab this stone. We're gonna go back up to the elevator. Remember, the 64 version wasn't bad, but in the end it was a pale comparison. The ones on the PS2 weren't much better. I think I remember the ones on the PS2. I'm not saying that with the full confidence, but as opposed to just throwing your seeds out and then being planted, where you prepared the soil ahead of time. Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing the games, but yeah. No pleasing dad, ain't that the truth? too real. Hey, another secret message. Secret note. It's a page from M. Jasper's book. The creatures known by some as the forest spirits or Junimos are said to appear in abandoned buildings after they've gone to seed. As a general rule, when humans leave and nature begins to reclaim her territory, the Junimos will undoubtedly appear. Folk wisdom holds that the Junimos display some kind of resonant affinity with gemstones that are placed inside their little huts. Also, it's said that raisins are their favorite food, but they are too shy to take them directly from the hand. Of course, all these claims come from dubious, unverified sources. As far as I know, even the mere existence of these creatures have never been proven. I'm down. Floor 10. This is 5. We gotta go to 10. This area is overrun by monsters. Obviously not the Dougies, though. Okay, obviously by the Dougies. So many Diglets here, I don't even know what to do. That was it. But this is a great place to dig. Even though that one ruined the spot. Okay. Turn. Hold on. I had a Genesis and we rent a Super Nintendo for 2 games. One was Star Trek Sim, where you could battle ships against each other, which is what my dad did with the kids. But my mom, if you turned her back on her, she would start up Harvest Moon, and she did better than anyone in the family. This continued through Farmville in later years. Some games just click with people. I remember an Omni Geode. There was a computer Star Trek game with like grids and stuff. I don't know if the Super Nintendo was the same thing, but I remember playing that on PC. What did I come here for? Fiber? Don't remember which. Okay, there's some. Another ladder! I think we'll do it this way. Nothing. Ooh. No Dougies? If we befriend the wizard, we can get a place to get a lot of fiber, but I feel like there's something else I'm missing here. Isn't there a way to get fiber seeds? Can't remember. Get out of the way, rock. Not the artifact you want to get. That is so bad. Power glove bad. Oh my god. Come on! Oh, we got another tail. Pretty sure I have to go to the higher floors to get the other artifacts I'm missing. Supposedly, any of the floors can have any of the artifacts, but I'm not so sure about that. I'll take the geodes, though. Okay. We don't need another tail. I'm gonna go ahead and trash the dwarf scrolls. Don't need those. Don't need that. Alright, let's find an exit. I'll grab that. Fiber. Just as I was about to go up a floor. Well, up to the higher floors. Ooh. Ruby. Nice. We can sell that. I'm not gonna grab that quartz. Alright, just double checking for any Dougies. Two dwarvish helms. Alright, I'm gonna go up to floor 40 to the cold, where they're gonna shower me with tons of iron, it looks like. That's okay, we're gonna need it. More slime. More iron. I'm gonna have to pick up that quartz, aren't I? Frozen geode. Maybe I should have went to a higher floor. Can you take me high? I don't have the right pitch there, but you know what I was going for, but I also don't want to be DMCA'd. So, you know, definitely don't want to be Baldur's Gate Stardew Valley mod. Stardew View mod. I still can't believe they DMCA'd that, and then they're like, oops. It was an accident. Yeah, you can't accidentally take legal action against people, okay? That's what we like to call in the gaming community bad. Especially after one of the what's his face was like, it's such a great mod, it's approved, and then immediately as soon as it gets hit with DMCA, I will crush your family. I sort of want to keep that, but hell hath no fury like a Stardew Valley community being unjustly DMCA'd. And people were like arguing for the DMCA. That's the crazy part. Well, you shouldn't be using that stuff. That was all built by hand. People are weird. What do I not need here? I have 9 quartz? What? We don't need the sap. That's a lie. It's a lie I tell myself. Ah, finally I found one. Gonna be getting the other vegetables too. Lots of clay, which is nice. We were short on clay for a while there. It felt that way. Get most of this in one swing. $26 cave carrots. No frozen geodes. Nothing. Dang, that's a lot of iron. Dang, that's a lot of iron. And more iron. Here come the bats. There we go. I'm not gonna wait. Oh, we gotta go home. Let's do this, grab the iron, and then go home. A gold bar? Ah, buy a spoon. Yeah. Gold bar. Yeah. Guess we just got the trash artifacts. Alright, let's go home. Starting to feel exhausted. Need frozen geodes. 9. Excellent. I don't know, I just didn't take the ladder up. Bus stop. She's still stuck. Taking the bus home. From where? I destroyed your job. All right. Sell that. I don't know how many that stuff we have, but 8 of those, 9 of that. Wow. Okay. I had an Omni Geode. Definitely took that. Let's see here. 77 iron, 29 copper. Only 13 coal. A cherry bomb. More of those. We can sell those. A gold bar. Go ahead and sell 5 of those. That. We have cave carrots. And okay. The rock candy can go in there. All of this can go in there. How many bat wings did I have? 109. We can keep 100. That sounds fair. Sell that. Yam is a vegetable, you nerd. Okay. Let me look in here really quick. 45 cave carrots. Dang. Seeds. Fiber. Only 13 fiber. Gonna have to experiment in a different way in the future. Alright, let me grab that, and that. Wait, we don't need the watering can. It's winter. What are you doing, nerd? Okay. So, we'll grow more powder melons. Oh, let me look in here. What do we have too much of? What do we have too much of? What am I doing with all these coconuts? It's keeping 25 of everything, but decided to start keeping stuff for what? Dehydrator and things? I'll have to see what's good. 28 bear berries there. How many of the iridium ones do we have? Look at this. 13, okay. Let's go to bed. Yes. That's weird. I had to walk like all the way to the center of the bed. So another 4,854 G. Day 6 of winter. Okay. So. Weather report. More snow. There's like 6 feet of snow on the ground. Spirits are in good humor today. Where's Sophia? Got up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job a little easier today. I also filled Lucky's water bowl. What a lovely day to read a book outside. It's beautiful. Wow. I feel blessed. Oh, God. I forget to do that first. Pierre's General Store is now open 7 days a week. Got an unusual request. Could you keep this a secret? I want you to deliver an amethyst to Emily. It's her favorite stone. Tell her it's from me. Got it. I will do that when I care. Yeah. Okay, and there's no row. Weird that we were getting more sea cucumbers, but getting less stuff. Alright, so let's go ahead and get some more gold going. Boop. Okay, and then need 10 hops. Nice. Oil. It's 100? Oh. Yeah, so that corn would be profitable. Being turned into oil. 10 Pale L's is 4,200 G. We'll be keeping the gold. Another 821 there. Okay, let's go do the other stuff. I was supposed to grab the horse. No, and grab a flower for Sophia, but I forgot again. Oh, well, we just gotta make sure we get our birthday. Before we do the coffee check, fruit check, nothing. Fruit bats are letting me down. This day, Story of Seasons, the new Harvest Moon still hasn't caught up to the improvements brought by Stardew Valley. Probably don't want to. Like, to become something after you made it a thing? You know what I mean? Like, I like how Sophia's like, I fed the animals that are auto-fed. Thanks, I guess. We got a couple trees here to cut down, it looks like. All right. And then boom, boom, up. All right, so I finished Pierre's whatever. I need to bring him gold level produce. We'll be selling the extra eggplants. Artichoke, I'm not sure how much we have, but we're probably gonna maybe do that too. Be selling that. Oil will go in a fridge. Okay. And then 1 second. And we're gonna start with those. Oh. I'm gonna end with those too. Powder melons. Powder melons. Oh, I'm out. Did we cut down anything else, though? I don't think so. I think we filled all the spots in we got rid of. Not, oh well. Okay, so we have all the powder melons we found so far in the ground, which is great. It'd be money. How much? 12? Yeah, right there was 17 artichokes. Oh, maybe I can use these. We'll see. What's the cheapest produce I can give him? That's what it's going to come down to. To the chickens! Boop. Look how clear this area looks. Insane. Let's go ahead and do the stuff here. Ba-bum. Silly slimes. Lots of bear berries to get Iridium level. Wait, how much are they? One of them is 60. Oh, yeah, it says that. Oh, damn. Is there half of that? But more at Iridium level? But more than twice as much. Nearly 3 times as much money. I wasn't gonna move away from blackberries, though. I don't know if I could hit that through that marble column. Bam, bam. Bearberry. A fern seed. Being immune to slimes is fantastic. Mostly because I can't get slowed down, too. The most annoying thing, of course, from slimes. Go ahead and go in here. Kill that guy. Haven't heard or seen anymore, so. Nice. 4 mahogany seeds. Yeah, I don't think mahogany seeds are going to be the problem. Pretty sure it's going to be oak and maple. Grab this one. Crystal fruit, sure. Grab that. They haven't really done this area in a while. Okay. To the chicken coop, where we'll pick up a void egg and, if we're lucky, some duck eggs. Bet there's some purist out there too about Harvest Moon. Be like, Stardew Valley is not challenging enough. Something like that. I'm just gonna be like, how challenging do you need a farm sim? Because there are some challenging farm sim things. Alright, we'll go in here to deal with all of this. Why did I come in here? I need to put the eggs away. Right? Like, that's the only thing. Eggs, milk. Because we're not collecting fruit. Yeah, we're not collecting fruit. Everything else is outside. I'll find out if I'm wrong here in a second. That's lucky. I was like, what's sticking out of that bush? I already put that stuff away. Any iridium level stuff and the bearberries. Okay. Let's see what we have here. I need 25 produce. Cheap gold level produce. And I think it might end up being the artichokes. They're 264. I wonder if I can do wheat. I guess we'll just have to experiment. Broccoli is pretty cheap. Let me put those eggplants in there. Just in case the wheat does not work. 3 ancient fern seeds. That goes in there. Did I get anything? Oh, I got some coal and some slime. The rest of this stuff goes in here for the most part. This goes in there. We have that. That goes in the fridge. Is this so hard to put an eggplant in there? That's what she said. Hey-oh. To the fridge. Oil. Okay, back to the shed. And I'll grab 25 wheat. Because they're 40 apiece. I want to see if this works. For Pierre. Nope, that ain't it. Right here. But if it has to be like vegetables and stuff, we're good. It's gonna cost a lot. I didn't grab the frickin' flour. Zorric. Wasting your own time. Yeah. Not as much as I wanted. 149. Can I gift her every day? I never really thought about it. Definitely need to gift her on her birthday this month. This season. I ought to take up fishing, seeing how close the river is. Yeah, you can make a lot of good money, and then you can pay off your tab. Got her. A cutscene. Uh-oh. She shut up for work, and it's not there. Oh, no. ... What? Oh, hi. And it's snowing and it's cold. No one told me. I suppose I'll go home now. Well. Whoa. That was crazy. That was crazy. Is she gone? She gone? No, she's still there. Huh. But that's a cutscene. That sucks. But you know, why it's so funny is because it's like real life. He's at the spa. What the frick? Okay. Let's go. I should probably just go to the desert, you know, and get as much stuff there. Buying 1 cactus fruit. Robin. Okay. Maybe we can... Wait, is she already at... Yeah, but I can make some good money. Now that you have dual... Well, now that you have dual incomes, I expect you to be purchasing twice as many seeds, right? Wow. I'm only joking. This is a dream come true. You can't begin to imagine how much stress Joja Mart was causing me. For a small town like this, 1 store is enough. There's too much social pressure for me to overcharge anyway. It worked. Nice. Sup. If you want to get on my husband's good side, give him money bag. Give him money bag. I never thought. I never thought about it, I guess. Maybe I did. You know what? You know what? Since we're here. This is my all-time favorite. Thank you. Yes, 1000G. You're welcome. I don't know why I didn't sell it. I need to go back to the farm. That's what someone who has a monopoly would say. I don't remember if his prices get lower now or not. I don't remember everything that happens once you have the community center. Some things change for the better. That's all I remember. Money bag. You know what my favorite thing is? Money bag. Me too, Pierre. Me too. Gotta get that bag. 100%. We have some of these extra ones somewhere. Sell this crap. Get it out of your inventory. Go get a cactus fruit. Where's the cactus fruit? Up here. I mean, the price of this is 150, so we'll see what Robin says. Is Robin still where she's supposed to be? Yes. Let's go. Whoosh. And I'm going to stop by here really quick to grab whatever's here. Copper, cool. Some gold that I have to hit twice. Hate it. Love it. Hate it. We're gonna go to the desert, I think. I'm gonna go back and grab some speed food and drop this stuff off. Jeez. Both of them. Winter root and a snow yam. Crocus was over there. Did this tree grow? Hold on. Excuse you. Can these trees grow during the winter? I don't remember that. Maybe for the moment you stepped off that bus, Zorric, you were destined to be a town hero. Thanks. Let's see, this is what I owe you. Nice. Let me talk to your husband. Let's see if seasonal nitrogen. Oh, analyzing data. Sure you are. Dang, you're at 5 hearts. I saw a crocus by Linus. If I see it, I should probably grab it. Talk to Linus. 60 points. Wait, how many people? I think it's 4 hearts I needed to get people the achievement. I don't think it's just 5, but maybe I'm wrong. I thought Sophia moved down for some reason. Yay. We're done with Robin, which is nice. She likes peaches, and I cut down the peach tree, so... And then now we can keep the peaches for whatever else, but I think that's the most important thing about making people like you is that you don't have to give them anything. They'll just give you stuff if you talk to them every once in a while. I don't remember if you actually have to talk to them every once in a while. But it seems that way. No, those go in there too. Boom. All right. Copper, gold. Let me look in here really quick. I do have a crab cake. Definitely need to keep one for spring. What else do I have here? Do I have any spicy eel? I do. Spicy eel will work. Since we're going to the desert, I'm going to grab a daffodil. Right? That's the cheapest one. I'm not going to give her a sweet pea. That'd be insane. Sandy loves the flowers from here, and we'll stop by and we'll say hello and give her a daffodil. Do we have any bombs? 3. Got it. Cool beans. Let's go. Hey, while I'm here. Grab the pale ale, since we're gifting. Yeah, we can start making people like us. Why not? Hopefully we can get the artifacts that I need from... Yes. Let's go. Hopefully there's some dig spots out here where we can get some artifacts. For that stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. We'll visit Sandy immediately. I just realized I gave Pam that drink before she drove the bus. Am I an enabler? Am I an enabler? I think I'm an enabler. Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis, the #1 destination in Calico Desert. Did I sound professional? Should check out our seasonal selection. What? What did I give her? Did I? Huh? I don't know what I just gave her. Okay. Did I give her some copper or something? Oh, I gave her back the milk she gave me. Whoops. I was just trying to go through a dialogue to get the milk. It went a little too fast. Oh well. Now we have a daffodil taking space. Alright, we're gonna grab all of this. Back our cactus fruit. There are no dig spots. I don't see any worms or twigs or whatever they are sticking out. Trust in the process, Zorric. These are going to be melon seeds. Okay. I don't think I can just dig here either. Because I'll just get clay. Right? Right? 6 coconuts. 13 cactus fruit. Pays for the trip. Alright, let's go. I forgot this place is dangerous. Gotta be careful. Slimes won't matter. But they need to die because of iridium. Oh, a whole freaking bar, dude! What the heck? And then we got some iron. I just need iridium ore. You know what I'm gonna do? Be very bad at digging up this area. Huh. Giant slime to the left. That, get rid of that. And copper. I like how she gifted me that milk and I just gifted it back. She's like, thanks! That's why I was so confused. I gifted her something she liked. Alright, give me a ladder if you could. Thank you. Hopefully we can find some holes soon. That's what he said. I hear a slime. A mushroom. Hardwood. Gold. Iridium. Another iridium bar. What is happening? We're gonna have to sell some stuff. I'm trying to sell that. We'll see what builds up. I think I'll try to keep the sap this time. There's our warp home. Love it. Keep the mushroom. 2 bars of iridium. And I already forgot if there was a ladder. There is. Let's do a little bit of that. Nothing good. I thought I'd find more copper than... Any reason you're missing that? Mouse too close? Nice. Nice. Magma geodes. The ladder. I don't know why I just got so confused, but I did get confused. Iridium. Up to 3. Another ladder. There's just so much stone that I'm just grabbing it. And also hoping for a hole in the ground. I didn't see what was over here. Oh. Let me go ahead and do that. Three crits in a row. One Omni Geode so far? That's sad. We're probably gonna sell that crap. And that. So let's get it ready to sell. Iridium. A diamond. How nice. We need 36 of those. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that hardwood. That's what she said. Sorry. It's Friday, people. Huh. Give me spicy eel. I guess he didn't spawn. Great amount of clay. All right. I heard the serpent. I do not see serpent. And my food just wore off. A hole! Jump in. 8 levels. Ouch. 8 levels. Amazing. Iridium ore. Can't ask for anything better. Omni Geode, excellent. Got a lot to process. We go back to upgrade our copper pan, which will be a steel pan. Just looking for Omni Geodes. Oh, what's it gonna give me? 2 diamond. Wow. There's a ladder, okay. This looks like a place to just kill things. Yep, I'm surprised we haven't got a prismatic shard. The amount of luck I've had. Could have at least given me a bomb. Hey, take some coal. And we'll dig this up, why not? Nothing. I tried, everyone. You saw me try. Ow. 4 Void Essence. What the hell? Okay. Dang. Nothing good. There's a lot of stone on these floors. And there's a hole. We'll be selling that. Alright, I need to get out of here. I'd rather take the hole than the ladder. I want to dig that up, but I don't know. How many 6 levels? That seemed like a lot of damage. 19 cave carrots. I'm just gonna take this ladder. Kill these slimes. Goodbye. Ah, shit. Freaking mummies. Ow! Some rubies. I don't have a bomb. Let's make one. That's not where I put it, but okay. Ooh, some cloth? Heck yeah, 658. Alright, our inventory's full. Bye-bye. Okay. Selling that ruby. Did I need to keep the cloth? Wasn't there something I needed this for? Meal. Need it for a meal. Okay. Well, how many do I have? 2? Yeah, we're gonna have to keep that. Sell that. Solar essence, I think I need to keep. Because we only have 51. I want 100 of them. We're gonna have to sell these. That looks good. Keep my options open. But you die. I already had a ladder. This is way too much stone to pass up. And I'm gonna want to kill him. Or a chance at more cloth. Put it down, loser. I'm gonna get hit. Ow. Got more cloth. 4 Omni Geodes. What the frick just happened? I'm gonna need to heal. That's what just happened. I am in the yellow. We're gonna heal up. Because I do not feel comfortable about that. Where's the serpent? That's it. All the way to the bottom. No serpent? Suspicious. If I was a serpent, it would definitely be on this floor. A hole right in the middle. 5 levels. Hey, a ghost. Seen one of those in a while. Omni Geode. That up. Let's make one of these. Still hit me. Cool, ladder. Where's the copper? There's the copper. Alright, come down here. I'll blow you up. Or get knocked all the way freaking back up there. What an asshole. Why do you have so much health? You're a mummy, for God's sakes. There's the ladder. Iridium. Right. Oh my God, I forgot these exist. Not true, I was just being hopeful. Okay. Go down this way. So we have a ladder. I see the serpent. I see the other serpent. One of you is going to give me a bomb. The chances of me getting a bomb was high. I'm not predicting the future. I'm just predicting, I guess. Which I guess is the future. But whatever. You know what I mean. Okay. What are we getting rid of? Should I just get rid of the sap? I want to keep the sap. Quartz crystal. We could probably trash that. That makes sense to keep the sap. We'll be selling all of that right there for sure. 3 diamonds so far. Of course, we're going to get some more before we're done. Was there anything up here? No. Except a hole. A hole. A whole lot of nothing. What's this cost? Why not? Oh, I got away. Not bad. 6 Omni Geodes. I'll take it. So much stone. That was close. That was close. I keep panicking every time I come to the floor and one of those starts flying towards me. Just literally just one tap away. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. Wish they drop a spicy eel though. Hey, a hole! What is going on? Are we usually this lucky? Okay, there's the ladder. We don't want to take that piece of crap. 4 copper ore. Jump in. 7 levels. One iridium ore. That's a regular bat. It's garbage. I'm not gonna hold on to those bat wings. We haven't found a ladder. Because we're gonna find a hole! A hole! A hole! Nothing. There's a ladder. How many Omni Geodes do I have? 23? Nice. Okay. Rid of that. Two. No enemies? Weird. A ladder. Alright, to the ladder. Alright, we'll dig it up. Let's do it. Freaking spoon. Another spoon. Ooh. And that had the ladder, huh? Gonna make my life easier by doing that. Should probably make another bomb. Three more ingots worth of iridium. This is a big floor. I don't think I've seen this floor layout in a long time. And some iridium ore just from breaking rock. Definitely wish I'd get a little more coal, though. What are my perks again? Chance to find geodes doubled. Chance for gems to appear in pairs. It's gonna come down to that. Yeah, it's gonna come down to coal and resources at this point, not really gemstones. Okay. Messing with the mummy AI. That's it? Oh, finally. I was about to say, we're gonna get a secret note at all? Wasn't about to say it, but I would have said it before we left. It's Sam's holiday shopping list, everyone's favorite. Frozen tear, sashimi, emerald poppy, grape, cranberry candy, crispy bass, pancakes, risotto, roasted hazelnuts. We haven't met his dad yet. Me, cactus maple bar pizza. That's why we wait until year 2, by the way. So Kent isn't forgotten. But he misses out on all of the, like, community center buffs and the Lao and all of that kind of stuff. He gets none of those bonuses. Wow. Oh, we gotta take that home. All right, bye. Golden animal cracker. Nice. Plus, it's worth 1,000 G anyways. I'm gonna break this and we're gonna blow up all of these rocks right here. Secret note. Greetings, Zorric. Have you found my secret in the dark tunnel? I look forward to meeting you. Okay, I guess we can go do that too. Oh, I got a ladder, but what's down this way? I forgot. It's a hole. Nope. 2 more emeralds. Oh, it's the gold. I forgot about that. Oh, they gave me another ladder. Nice. It's 10 o'clock. Usually we'd have to retreat, but we got a totem. This ghost right now is the slowest thing in existence. No! Leave me alone. Oh, I left it. What's up this way? Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Wow, I'm running out of energy. And we ate 2 blackberries already. Ah, there's a ladder. Tempered broadsword? That was a hard hit from that serpent. Did the bug hit me? I'm not sure what happened there. Look at all this stone. The ladder. Tempered broadsword, 34 to 50 damage, plus 1 attack on there too. I'm not gonna hold on to this. We're gonna go ahead and grab that 270. And then I'm gonna grab that. It's just quartz. I'm gonna walk all the way over there for some quartz. Get an Omni Geode. Probably found quartz through that. I was like, are there any resources here? I don't remember if there's anything to the left. There is not. Goodbye. Auto petter? 10 bombs. I'll take it. Dang. If we got an auto petter there, I would have been so excited. Auto grabber, whatever. I would take it in either one. This is a pretty successful trip. Too bad we have to keep a lot of it. But yeah, 30 Omni. I think a lot of it's gonna come from when we crack open these geodes, because we have like frozen and regular geodes. But 24 iridium ore. I'm just gonna go ahead and. So we have 4 more bars. So this is 6 bars of iridium ore here with 4 extra. I don't know if we had any iridium ore sitting in our chest at home, but. Well, this is definitely going to give us another one, so that's 5. That's enough for the pan upgrade. Ooh. The slimes definitely cooled down on their drops, but they were still being generous with just the regular ore. I'm going to go ahead and eat one of these. 4th blackberry on this run. 3 iridium ore. I'm gonna blow this up over here. See if we can get a ladder or a hole. Oh, we already have a ladder, right? Right? But I would have taken a hole. Floor 50. Only 1 crab so far. This will be our final floor, it looks like. Oh, there's a crab. 3 iridium ore. We went from 24 to 35 iridium ore really fast. From just under, or yeah, just under 5 bars worth to now 7 bars worth. All right, there was a ladder, right? Huh. All right, let's go down. Whoa, what is this? Glad I went down and didn't just go home. But of course, it's getting getting towards midnight. They're trying to trap me here. That's what they're trying to do. Alright. We don't need that much experience. Yeah. So we're gonna blow the fuck out of this. They're trying to tempt me to stay. I was actually hoping this was a crab, so I didn't have to waste energy. All right, let's go home. $43 iridium ore. I almost panicked. The fence and not being able to, I can get rid of that tree, but like I was like, wait, am I stuck here? All right. We're gonna keep that because we'll have to take it to the shed. 23 iridium bars. Excellent. 32 diamond now. We're keeping that. That goes in the other place. Brought back some quartz, some of that. Some clay, 132 clay. Excellent. Let's sell all of this. Let's be confused. So tomorrow, the blacksmith open tomorrow? Yeah, we can crack all those open. That's a lot. Put all that away. Yeah, actually coming home with 7 bombs. Warp totem for the farm. I have 17 of those. Should probably just take one immediately. Where am I keeping cloth? Was it in here? Am I blind? Am I blind? We have cloth, right? Or is this the only cloth I have? You own 3 of these. I have cloth somewhere. I'm gonna put it right there for now. I don't know where the other cloth is. It might be in the shed. I'm not going to worry about cooking up that. Like, we're not out of iridium, so I'm not going to be worried about it. I need to grab this and this. And then we'll grab those seeds to take to the other shed. To greenhouse number 2, I guess. Let's see. I am unsure what I need to do here. I think we just need to go to bed. I don't know where that is. All right. Lucky is sleeping in the bed. Day 6 of winter completed. How long have we been going? Okay, we'll do one more day. And then, is tomorrow the book stuff too? Do one more day. Yeah, let's do it. As fast as we can. 11,501 G. Most of it came from the Pale Ale and tried cranberries. 7 rubies, 8 emeralds. That was pretty good. 18 void essence. Heck yeah. 11,501 G. Excellent. That should pay for the steel pan. Or no. No, it paid for the steel pan. But we gotta make it gold, so it's gonna be expensive. Are you going to enter the fishing contest tomorrow? You know I am. I don't actually have to do the fishing. I don't actually have to do any of the mini games, so it's fun. It'll be fun. I hope. Queen of Sauce. Plum pudding. Little Jack Horner is champing at the bit for this ooey gooey delight. Who can blame him? The plums are floral and sweet with just the right amount of tartness to fully activate every last one of your eager taste buds. You'll just have to try it and see for yourself. You learned how to make plum pudding. We've learned so many recipes today. It's insane. Festival of the Ice. And the spirits feel very happy today. Stop trying to chop your... Pierre. Hello there, Zork. So your first year in Stardew Valley is almost over, huh? If you keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year. I have some exciting news. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. I should have one new variety per season. Well, that's all I wanted to say. Have a good one. You know, I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor's seeds. Pierre's seeds are the highest quality seeds you'll find anywhere. That's a promise. Well, who else am I supposed to buy from, Pierre? Oh my goodness, it's Scarlet. Hey there, I wanted to drop by and tell you I just started working as a farmhand for some local farmers in the valley. You'll be catching me around here more often. Also, you should totally visit me in Grampleton. There's a kiosk at the railroad station. My address is 106 Pondwood Road. Swing by sometime. Whoops, I accidentally doxed Scarlet. Okay. So many things just happened, and we got a luck +1. Holy crap! What? We should go back to the mines. Didn't get to a third point though. She's single. What's she love? Cherry, chocolate cake, golden pumpkin, jade, large goat milk. Of course, magic rock candy. Maple syrup, pearl, pink cake, prismatic shard, wild honey. Aged blue moon wine. Mega purple mushroom. So we can visit her in a different town, she said. She is romanceable. Dang. The Highness 2. I would like 2 survival burgers for dinner. Oh, you remind me of something. The Highness. Yes, please. There. Done. I'm getting Qdoba tonight. Da, 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 da. Okay, so Scarlet is romanceable. Got it. Tomorrow we're all gathering by Andy's house, walking to the fishing spot in the forest for the Festival of the Ice. It's a celebration of winter. There'll be snowmen, ice sculptures, and an ice fishing competition right between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to participate. 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. We'll probably take the later time on that for sure. Okay. We got some row. Stop. What? The frick is my problem? We need to go down here. We need to... Boop. Oh, we haven't got any more. What the frick? We gotta get this. Okay. I have a crap ton of stuff. We're definitely gonna have to stop by the shed. Go ahead and grab the horse really quick. Because I gotta empty my bags. But not of the... I didn't grab the iron. Did I? No, I did not grab the iron. Frick! Okay. Hold on. Put that row in there. 8 row. I need 10 to do the stuff. Okay, we have 4 pumpkins here. We'll do another 10 pickled pumpkins for now. We'll put that stuff up there. That's all the coal I have? Uh-oh. That's all... No, that's not. Okay, thank God. I'll do a couple gold. Why not? Okay. 419. So 10 ingots. We're going to need to keep 5 of that for our steel pan. That's some good money right there. 9,660 G. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, coffee. Let's go. No. That's primitive. That's primitive, Zorric. We no longer get coffee the primitive way. With our hands, we simply swipe the bush and get coffee beans. That is an innuendo if I've ever heard one. But let's make sure we got them all. Because now it's confusing with all the other coffee plants. We will let these sync up because if I don't, then I'll get confused. And then when I get confused, I'll end up making them, I'll miss an extra day or something like that. 2 apricot. What did I pick up? A blackberry? Oh, before I forget, Z Highness, you reminded me. Let me bring this over, go here, go down here. Yes, me. Are they arguing? I never thought they would. But at this same point in my life, it's the way it is. I'm live? That's crazy, but what am I doing? What am I looking for here? What's this money sign? Membership gifting? That's crazy. Hey, let's give some memberships. Let's do it. Tim Fung, Sin, Tessa, Judge Fish, Chaz gifted a membership, not a sub. Sorry. And then we'll do it again. Let's go. Let's go. Tron Runnels. Z Highness 2. And then I lost 3 to I guess it's only 7 this month. Come on, YouTube. What the frick? I guess it ran out of people. Everybody's a member now. Excellent. That's great. It's wonderful. I think we did it late last month, but I just wanted to make sure to get it done at the beginning of this month. All right. Yeah, I'm sorry that we only had 7 memberships go out. That's a little weird. But there we go. No, thank you. All right, I have about 30 minutes. 30 minutes to get this day done. If not, I'm gonna have to walk away and get my supper. Hey, I'll take that. Apricots. Okay. Who are we gonna give the... I think we should give it to the cow, right? Or we can give it to the goat to get double the product from the goat. But at the same time, why did I just milk the goat before... You know what? F it. We're gonna find another one today. And so... but 2 iridium? Aha! Okay. I am the goat now. We only need 2 more golden animal crackers though, because did I order yes, I ordered dinner. No, my wife did for me because she has the app and I don't. So she has like all the decision-making powers. I don't even know what I'm getting. I just know food is going to arrive at some point. We can cut down these trees. Excellent. And we get an extra seed. Nice. All the points are on on the app for free stuff or discounts. She was like, do you want me to order this for you? I wonder if she's ordering for herself. Because I was supposed to get it yesterday, because yesterday was National Burrito Day. And, you know, it didn't happen. Is all I will say. There was nobody at fault except for me, because I streamed so late and then forgot to remind people. Alright, so those... Do I have any more of those? I do, but it looks like we're going to get a lot of stuff here. Pumpkin? Those are still happening? Okay. I got more pumpkins. Okay. My inventory is full. So let's do more of these. I have no idea where I got anything. More powdered melons. By the way, I'm not gonna adjust any of this until spring, and even then, it's just gonna be a mess. So it's just gonna be a mess. All right, I do have some inventory space, but it's not a lot. I think we'll have to go see the chickens before I go to the forest this time. I sort of don't want to go to the forest. I sort of want to get to the mines as soon as possible, because we need those resources. We need copper, we need iridium, more than I need bearberries and hardwood and that kind of stuff. I'm usually just doing it for the experience. So 2 duck eggs. Boop, boop. Nice. Nice. Iridium level milk. Any dig spots down here? I don't. Yes, there is some. Boom. Oh, my freaking inventory. All right. Let me do that really quick. And then that's... Oh, no, we're going there. So I need to make sure to grab the iron. Okay. That's done. Wood. Okay. This. Let me go grab those seeds. Now that I've done all of that. We can sell these 9 summer squash. We'll be taking those pumpkins with us. Hold on. So, with that, I can sell the 10 eggplants too. Because we're at 20 of those, and we're going to be getting some more before the end of winter. So, good money. Go grab those seeds. How much slime do we have? It looked like more than three of those seeds. We'll go ahead and throw those powder freaking stuff in there. I no longer need this and this. Slime. Oh, we have a lot. We have enough for 2 eggs. More money is coming. Maybe we'll get an iridium one before it's over. What's over? Winter. Or the end of year 1. Okay. So that and that needs to go in there. Hold on. Coffee. Boom. We're going to have to make coffee sooner rather than later, but we're fine. All right, so we have 5 pale ale, 2 truffle oil there. Let's look at our milk situation. If the large milks start to build up, we're going to start... Well, actually, I'm not really sure. No, don't make any decisions about the milk yet. We'll make cheese and stuff eventually, but not yet. Lots of duck eggs. 5 void eggs. We're going to need all that. We're going to need a lot of eggs and milk and stuff for recipes and things like that if we want to get those done later. That's why I'm holding on to them. And then we're going to need so many things of cheese. Not as much cheese as I think milk, though. Isn't that right? But yeah, hold on. Got to put this milk away. We're up to 5 iridium milk. Cool. Where the hell did these come from? Did I just, like, not notice this here at all? We need to sell these and then put those 2 away. I don't know how that happened. I don't know what... There. Okay, so... Let's go see Clint. Boom, 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 boom. Is there... Yes. We have 1 thing to turn in there. Gotta break that. Why am I holding on to that? That needs to be sold. I do weird shit. Alright. Anything else? No. So, that, in that order. Gunther. Here. Probably crack that open first. For the inventory spot. Trade whatever's there. Hold on. They're geodes. They're geodes. No, it's just gold, and that can wait. I haven't seen iridium in there at all. What's going on? With Pam. Hello, Pam. God, don't scare me like that. What the frick, Pam? You're the bus driver, and you're by the bus. People are gonna get on the bus. I've been on edge lately. Why? Tell you the truth, I'm sick of everything. Well, I hope you feel better. Bye. What's bothering you? ... Nothing? Everything? Believe it or not, kid, when I was your age, I had dreams. I wanted to be up there in the sky piloting planes, not this. If I tried harder in flight school, my life would have been different. I made a lot of mistakes in my life, Zorric. Now I'm just a bitter old woman. The divorce was my fault. I gave Henry a world of grief and pain. I know I take things out on Penny, and then I go spending what little money I have at the saloon to wash everything away. I'm gonna be stuck being a bus driver for the rest of my life. No ambitions, no dreams anymore, nothing. Maybe if you acted nicer, life would be different. Jesus Christ! I don't want to be like Pam. I don't think anyone does. Things will get better. Because one day I'm going to buy you a house. Not looking for sympathy, kid. These feelings are just business as usual. You don't need to give me fluffy words. Nothing will change my situation or my life. I got myself here. If you really want to cheer me up, buy me a beer tonight. I make pale ale. I don't buy people beer. I make the beer, okay? Pam, I'm on a level, okay? You should know this. You gonna buy me that drink? It would sure cheer. That's cheer me up. Cheer, like cheer me up. Somebody better fix that typo. I paid a good money for this expansion. What the frick? Bread. Talk to him. Are your tools holding up? terribly. Nice. Steel pan. Turn around. Upgrade the gold to gold. Oh, it did pay for that. 5,000 for steel, 10,000 for that one. Thanks, I'll get started on this as soon as I can. It should be ready in a couple days. All right. While we're doing that, can you process some things? Thanks. I got a question mark mystery shirt thing. Awesome. Break that down. Cool. Lemon stone. And then a second one. Awesome. Amazing. That's exactly what I wanted. Let's do these 10. What I need for minerals needs to come from the frozen geodes. But I can't remember what I needed. Okay. 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 Alright. Hey, a fairy stone. You know who loves fairy stone? Sophia. Alright, so the only thing I really need to get out of these geodes right here is actual resources. If I can. It's okay if we get some of these minerals, because I can sell them back immediately. But like iron, coal, copper, all that would be good. Earth crystal, not so much. Petrified slime. Holy crap, I'm getting the full gambit of minerals. There we go, 5 copper, you love to see it. Okay. Dwarvish helm. I mean, I'm pretty sure we just got everything you could possibly get from the geodes. I'm almost sure. What are we missing out of there? Not much. Alright, we can do this. Hey, iridium. Some more of that. Some lunarite. Play. Okay. Tin stone. I'll take tin stone. That. Oh. Okay. Let's put some things in order here. So copper, iron. We didn't get any gold. I don't think. I'll leave the stone there then. Mystery shirt. I'm a mysterious man. Anything that Gunther needs to figure out. I don't think so. So let's move this back up. We can sell everything. The fairy stone. Let's keep that for Sophia. Mix it up. I don't need the frozen geode. Let's do that. Clay, we can bring it down here. Alright, shop. And then we can just go... Sell, 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 sell. Sell. Dwarvish helm, we can't sell, that's right. Sell all of that. We're back over 200,000. We'll put that there. We'll sell it in a different way. Process geodes. Boom. 5 coal. Didn't need that. 20 coal. Nice. 25 coal. Another freaking lemon stone. Fire opal. Yeah, weird. Another fire opal. That dolomite. Gonna need a lot of frozen geodes, I feel. Malachite. More of that. Another lemon stone. There's 4th lemon stone. Jasper. Tiger eye. Stone. That again. Some of that. A drum. Okay. Tiger's Eye we were missing for Gunther. Excellent. Don't need that. So I'm missing one. I think. I don't think we can sell the drum. Soapstone. Okay, fire quartz, I'll keep it just in case for the future. Alright, so we got a couple things to give Gunther. Alright, shop. Yeah, I can't sell the drum. How much is that? 275. Oh, it does let you know if Gunther needs it. That's cool. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Made our money back and some more. 1 iridium ore. Alright, let's go see Gunther. Gunther might love or like one of these. He loves the Dwarvish Helm. Okay, we can give Gunther that. Freaking fantastic. It's Martin! Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum. He likes that. He likes that? Hello, Mr. Zorric. I hope you're making the most out of your day. I got confused. What an inquisitive gift. Thank you. You're welcome. All right. New reward. Tiger's Eye. Where am I putting this? Bum, 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 bum. I think over here? We have another doll I want to put up there. I don't know what else. We're just missing the skull for... Oh, I guess we're missing the hand, too. Yeah, I guess we're missing the hand. There's 7 of them. So the skull and the hand there. But we're missing another doll, and then we're missing the golden plate and the golden mask. I have not found an ancient seed. Broken arrowhead, the disc, and this, which I don't know what it is. So, for minerals, we're missing one thing. Oh, that is the barite or something like that? I can't remember what it's called. The barrelite? But I think that's frozen geode. I've only found 39 diamonds. That's crazy. And untrue. We need 36 for the dwarf. We're 4 away. Okay, we can get the other skeleton part. Cool. Let's go home, empty our bags, grab some bombs, and... yeah. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Check the quarry really quick. Not much here. I should grab all of this, but... hold on. Definitely get rid of that. Well, we don't have time for that. Let's go back to the bus stop. Meow. Yeah. Go in here, put all that stuff away. Technically, I can keep it on me, but let's just empty it for now. That and that. Where is Sophia? I wonder. Get that in there. We have a dresser. We're gonna go inside anyways. Boom. Nice. Haven't found the head, so they haven't given me the other part. I think you need that. Bread. I think I could probably take that inside too. Sophia. A fairy stone. It's my favorite kind of rock. Thank you so much for this. You're welcome. Hey, you. Did you hear the news? Scarlett started working for Andy and Susan. I'm so happy she's going to be in the valley more often. Whoa! Teleporting. Oh. She is excited. Yeah. Sell this. And then we need bombs. I think I'm going to go ahead and do a crab cake this time around since I don't have a spicy eel. I think that's a good idea. I'm also going to be careful about giving the daffodil this time instead of gifting her her own milk. That sounds weird, but it's true. Let me grab the bomb. Okay. Let's go. To the desert. But I'm going to take a very quick break. It has been 4 hours and 22 minutes. So this is time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something, eat, drink, whatever you got to do. I will make this as quick as possible. Hit that like button if you could. Subscribe if you're new, looking to get to 1,000 subscribers, so I can steal that ad money. Cha-ching. I will be back. All right, I am back. Sorry about the silence, but it is what it is. Give me a moment here. Clickety click. Move that back. Go over here. What was I just about to do? This? Yes. Okay. And then let's get the Stardew back up. There we go. Got it. He took too long. Wow. Wow. I took too long. GG's. Hope everybody's been enjoying the Stardew Valley expanded stuff. I know I get a little crazy in things, but the playthrough has been very interesting and very fun, but not for the usual reasons. Can't gift her tools. Actually, it's a little hot for my taste. My delicate skin burns quickly in the sun. Do not gift her that. Oh my god, almost messed it up again. Okay, she's at 3 hearts. Good. Actually, let me see something in her shop really quick. We're gonna have to make a trip out here for... So, rhubarb, did we have some of those? We can grow it at any time, but I'm just trying to think. Did we ever grow beets? Dun, dun, dun. No, we're gonna need beets. And that's fall. He has ice cream? Demetrius and Martin and Susan all love ice cream. What the heck? Large brown couch. Okay, we're gonna eat this. That's gonna give us big boost to speed, and we'll have some defense. Yeah, I never came out here and cut down these trees, did I? Definitely should have done that at some point. What does a desert totem cost? Do we know that? We don't know that? Okay. I thought we would know that by now. But I think maybe I need to buy the recipe with geodes. Quickly, all the way to the bottom of the screen. Oh! Wasn't all for nothing. Alright. Mix seeds. We're gonna go ahead and trash that. My inventory is gonna fill up. Sorry. Oh! We already know that one. We're gonna sell it. Lots of cactus fruit. Nothing. 11 cactus fruit, 3 coconut. A lot less than we got last time, but still makes up for the 500G. Ooh, interesting start. Okay. Our luck is tremendous. We have a +1 to it, an 8.6. I'm hoping we can find some good things. Lucky, man. That stinks, dude. I don't like it. Diamond. Wow. We only got 1. I need 4 total. Stone is always good. Stone. Secret note. I'm gonna put this in order. Diamond we are keeping. Ooh, dig there. I wonder what that could be. Let's think here. Gold. It'll be iridium, gold, iridium, stone, that. Geodes I'll keep in here. Okay. Whoa. Ladder. We will sell the amethyst. Oh, definitely want to kill these. Alright. No iridium from them. What a waste. Need to keep moving. No Omni Geodes. Whoa. right? They both gave me a ladder. Aquamarine, that's a hole. No coal to be found here. I wonder why that doesn't reset. Same time, I don't wonder, but... We'll be selling that. Omni Geodes, cool. We'll be saving that. Chopping block stuff. That. Maybe even clay. Throw that down there. Void Essence, we will sell. Cool. Organized. Jumping in. 8 levels. That's it. That's it? I haven't found gold yet. An iridium bar. Interesting. Okay. Everybody, I have to step away for a moment. Really quick. Where the doorbell rings. I'll be right back. Or for the double break. Alright, I'm back. Apologies again for that double break there. Just had to go get my burrito. It's been 84 years. Come on, Zianus. I need to eat. Okay, weird. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. What are we doing? Hoping for some geodes. Grab the stone. Oh, those do take 2 hits still. Why? Not in the mines, though? Maybe? There's the ladder. I think I have to mine it to get the other ones. There's 2 there. Got some gold. Jade will be sold. Got some gold. Jade will be sold. Okay. Down we go. Next one. Get wrecked. You piece of trash. I should not do that. But I did it. Alright, quickly find the ladder. Excellent. Now there's some space in the middle there. I'm gonna go ahead and just trash the hardwood. Okay, this one's ready. This is like the third time we've got this floor, this run, right? Like, feels that way. Yeah, we're gonna want to kill that guy. See if we can get a hole. We got some cloth. That's great. We're gonna be keeping that. I've only ever got one rabbit's foot from all those servants. Vacation shirt. Great, wonderful. It's gonna trash it. Just gonna take space. Whoa. Great. Nothing good. Nothing at all. All right. I'm ready for you this time, piece of trash. Nice. It's a stone over here, too. Give me a bomb, you piece of trash. You are still a piece of trash. Hey, some iridium. We'll be selling that. Dang. So much luck, yet nothing for my trouble. Try for the hole, maybe? It's not a lot of stone. Still moving fast. Nah, didn't get it. Dang! Another small floor. Automatically came with a ladder. 5 wood. Gotta go ahead and just get rid of that. Magma geode. This is a lot of work right here. Whoa. I don't have a frickin'... I shouldn't have used a cherry bomb, but I panicked. Got some cloth for it, and a miner's treat. We'll eat that if, when our food runs out. If it runs out. There's copper down there. Gotta go. A bat. A hole. Nice. That bat was slower than I thought it was gonna be. Crystal shoes. +3 defense, +5 immunity. Interesting. I'm gonna keep immunity and defense equal. For now. I think at this point, defense would be what I would want to go with. Since slime isn't important. Usually why I take the defenses against the slime. Is that the only thing, though? I can't remember. Alright, well, this is interesting. Okay, well, that sucked. Okay, well, that sucked, too. Well, a ladder, please? I'm gonna get some iridium here. Oh. Oh, I forgot about the traveling merchant. But you know what? Community center's done, so I don't think it's a big deal. And rare seeds won't start until later. There's diamond. Aha, I knew it. I fucking sniffed that out, didn't I? This game tried to cheat me. Giving me that ladder there. Get out of there. Oh yeah, 2 diamond. I knew something was up the moment I got it. Bat wings are on the chopping block. I need a bomb. Gonna blow all that up. Frickin' knew it. What's the other stuff I got? 7 amethysts. Love it. Got crab cakes. Heck yeah. Okay, but where's the rest of the monsters? Okay. Crab cakes. Dang it. I was hoping for a lot more slimes or something there, and we just got nothing at all. Hey, a secret note. Interesting. Directions. To what? That is the question. Now that we got the crab cakes, do I want to use the crab cakes over that? I don't think so. I think I want to keep the crab cakes, use the miner's treat. I get a spicy... Oh, I don't have a ladder. What am I getting prepared for? Heyo, jump in. 7 levels. 1. Oh, it's real. Did I already get a ladder? I can't remember. I think so. Oh. Okay. Oh, we got this floor again. Should be lots of stuff here. Oh. 3 coal. Alright, enough iridium for 2 bars. That's not a whole lot. We're gonna have to eat a blackberry soon. Dude over here is trapped. We're gonna keep it that way. A serpent. Okay. No iridium. Fair enough. I'm hoping for a hole since we already have a ladder. Alright, to the ladder. 11 damage I didn't have to take there. Oh well. Hey, we have a ladder. Starting to feel exhausted. Full story. Go ahead and eat too. We're gonna be here for a while longer. Nice. Let's just go. Let's just go. Down we go. I was almost convinced that was a crab. Hey, ladder. I heard the serpent. Don't see the serpent. Weird. Maybe they despawn. But I don't think... I can't think of anything in this game that despawns. Hey, a note! Uh-oh. I think we're to scrapping the sap. I found some good things by looking in the garbage cans on lucky days. Sometimes you'll find the dish of the day behind the saloon, usually fresh. For dessert, I'll check the Molnar's can for cookies. For treasures, check the cans by the blacksmith and museum. So that's teaching you that different trash cans has different loot. It has it all. Is that a crab? Is that a iridium crab? Yeah. More crab cakes. Excellent. Haven't hit 1,000,000 yet. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of stuff happening. Okay, let's actually get rid of that. We got another golden animal cracker. Iridiate crab? I don't know, they're pretty smart sometimes. Even when I'm prepared, they're still able to hit me. Only 19. Oh. Then I got 3 more. Goodbye. It's Penny's handwriting. I want to get everyone something they love. Mom, parsnip, glazed yams, no beer. Jas, fairy rose, plum pudding. Vincent, pink cake, grape. Mr. Molnar, leek, fried mushroom. Granny Molnar, beet tulip. How many of those we got left? Good chunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more secret notes. Oh, my food ran out. Just got a hit there for it. More amethyst. We didn't get a ladder yet, right? Now I can't remember the secret note. Threw me off. You know what I've been having a craving for lately? Sweet tea. It's a weird craving. But not like store-bought sweet tea. But like homemade sweet tea that isn't overly sweetened. I don't know if I'm making sense, but it makes sense to me. 2 cloth. Wow. Okay, that's good. That is not. We have 5 iridium bars worth of iridium. Ghost is on its way. Hey! We'll have to deal with that in part 19. More diamond. That is all the diamond we need for the dwarf. I need a hole or a ladder. Right? It's 5 diamond. I need the diamond because I was gonna use it to gift people. But now that I'm making a shortcut, I'm not sure. I would rather walk this all the way to the other ladder than... Because look at all that. Oh, I was gonna eat that. Eat it. Eat it! Nom nom nom. Yeah. Go, 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 it says. What is happening with this floor? Alright, I definitely want a mega bomb here. I got another bar of iridium, which is fantastic. Walk around this. Excellent. Fight on! I'm trying. How do I have... I just realized I don't have a totem. I haven't found a farm totem. And again, I should have taken one instead of hoping I'll just find one. But I think I found one every time so far, so I guess we can hope. This is a floor that's happening right now. Where is it? Where's that serpent piece of trash? Another crab cake. 3 of them. 3 freaking crab cakes. You'll love to see it. Okay. Floor 50. Get rid of this. 30 Omni Geodes. About to get a spicy eel. No, they gave me a bomb? That's crazy. Okay, or a prismatic shard. Fair. Fair, I'll take that. I'll take a prismatic shard. Get out of my way, look at all that copper. Forget the next floor. It's another small one. You know, there's probably a good chance for a hole here. The outside ones first. Omni Geode, I'll take it. Some gold. Dang. Worth a try, though, I feel. That is in my way. What is this floor? Okay, the gemstones I have to hit by hand. Die. Do you have a whole emote? I keep telling myself I'm an adult. Hold back the middle school jokes. I'm an adult. Hold back the middle school jokes. A lot of middle school jokes are dad jokes. So I don't know what you mean. All right. See? A few bombs and we have this place mostly cleared out. Not at your middle school? That's probably true. In this day and age. I'm showing my age by saying that. Alright, we got the ladder there. One time the stairway smelt of fish. They were real. What? What did I miss? What were real? What just happened? Iridium bats. Ooh, this is good. 500 right there. I'll go ahead and get rid of that. Take the 120. Plus 500 energy. Oh, I forgot to pick that up. Hey, there's the ladder. 704 stone. We found emerald? Yeah. Been so long, I think I forgot. Fire quartz. And an emerald. Huh. Do I keep the fire quartz? I think we have to trash the mushroom. Fire quartz is 100. Mushroom was 150, but I have a feeling we're gonna find more. I don't know, I got rid of the mushroom. Get out of the freaking way, mummy. I don't remember what was on the other side. Nothing good. Okay. Let's get out of here. 52 iridium ore. Look at this room. Coal up top. There's a hole down here, but we gotta go very soon because it's already 11:38 p.m. Hold on, did I get some more cloth in there? We're going home with nearly 4,000 G worth of cloth. That's crazy. Not mushroom in your inventory. Not mushroom in your inventory. You call that middle school. I call that genius. All right. 12 amethyst. What was I just about to look at? This. Dang, we're already 2,000 freaking over. To the hole. Jump in. 8 levels. Level 64. Ooh, I do not like this floor, though. Okay, I like the floor a little bit more now. A little bit less. Ghosts suck. I guess I'm going to start to feel tired soon. Jump in. Just jump in the 5 more levels. 469. Another hole. Really quick. Look at that diamond. We gotta stay for that other hole that just spawned. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be greedy. Refined quartz? What the well, we'll see. Jump in. 4 more levels. Level 73. A bomb. Take the bomb. Sell that. Alright. Hey, look at that. Fire quartz. Told you. Getting the iridium and we're gonna run home. I think this is the lowest floor we've been on. Well, now this one is. Now this one is. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta leave. What a run. Prismatic shard. Got some really nice stuff here. Golden mystery box, 2 of those, 2 of the mystery boxes, a golden animal cracker, prismatic shard, 8 diamonds, that's 6,000 G, 12 amethyst, 3 aquamarine, 3 emerald. It was quite a trip. 28 void essence for 1,400 there, 6 cloth, 3 crab cakes. I don't even know what happened. But we didn't get a farm totem, but at the same time, it allowed me to hold more. I would just got rid of the fire quartz, though. So, run. See, Pam sticking around until after midnight? The real champion. That's my glow. Alright, we'll get on chat and we'll run. Alright, we know what I'm gonna sell. I say we, but it's me. We'll sell all that. 60 nice iridium ore. That is 13 bars worth. But we have 2 already, so that's 15 bars worth of iridium ore. I don't know how much we have in the shed, but yeah, we're going to be swimming in iridium. 51 Omni Geodes. It was a good run. Magma Geode on top of that. So we're up to 6 crab cakes. What a run. All right. Then it's our second energy tonic we have. I don't know if we'll ever need that, but 2 purple mushrooms. This and this go in there. 5th prismatic shard. Have I ever sold one of those? Abandoned Joja Mart, the missing. Huh. I need 3 of them, it looks like. Oop, Lucky is moving. But I'm going to go ahead and grab... Oh, look at that! 70, okay. Boom, boom. 25 there, boom. So 36 of these, 30,000 worth of diamonds just sitting here. Scrooge McIridium. That's a thing. That's a thing you just said. Scrooge McIridium. Just bring all those bombs. Alright. Cloth. We'll put it there. So I got a golden animal cracker. We have all this to turn into the shed. Seeds. There we go. Oh, 773 stone. Yeah, those bombs make a huge difference. Stacks. I need 10 stacks to get the ladders to go down. But we got to floor 74, I think. So... Oh, it tells me, doesn't it? Floor 75 is the lowest I've gone. But that's amazing. Okay, so we have a point to spend there. We're already 3,000. It's because all the diamond and iridium we were getting there. Which was really nice. Let's grab the scythe bucket. Got to bring that with us. Where did that even come from? We have 8 cloth. That allows us to build a couple mills, which is nice. But I'm going to keep the cloth for now for reasons. Jesus. Oh, I had to load more. Dear God. Hold on, I can use... Oh, a totem mask? Never mind. Oh, yeah, I can use the totems to make a totem mask. It's lagging. There's so much stuff here, it's creating lag. Alright. There's nothing else. Okay. To bed. Really good run. On top of that, yeah, we made 19,135 G. Sold those eggplants, those pickled pumpkin again are 10,000. A all of that. It actually didn't bring us that much, 3,840. But sold a couple books. Void Essence. 50 of those for another 1,400. Lots of Void Essence. Nearly 20,000 G. Still making money. But I don't think that was enough for the achievement, right? Nope. We're still short 26,000 G for, well, less than 26,000 G for the 1 million achievement. So it looks like we're going to make 1 million G before the end of the year, which is fantastic. And that means we'll get the full 7 points from that before even we're into year 2. Can you make the best dog food possible? Can I make the best dog food possible? I don't know, maybe. Probably not. It's probably really expensive. All right. We need to get the wizard to love us. Sooner rather than later. So we can get those quests going in year 2. The Festival of Ice is where we will begin in the next part. Bookseller on Thursday. We're over 5 hours. I didn't mean to. Just a couple breaks there and stuff like that. But it was just a long day of a couple. Mining takes a lot of time. But I can feel it. You're going to win the fishing contest today. If you win, extra cuddles tonight. Jesus. She's the best. Living off the land. Find any tree seeds while chopping wood. You can plant those in the ground. A new tree will grow. Get creative. What? What's the bonus? Blessing of speed. Oh, we got a red one there. We got a super cucumber growing. All right, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to go through here. Pell L is ready. That's gonna be money. Yeah, I still have all of that. Another 4 bars of iridium to cook. 230 coal. That's good. We need coal. 511 gold ore. I don't think I have enough furnaces to go through this with the amount we bring home. But yeah, so we'll have to wait for the pan. We have the iridium to upgrade it, the money to upgrade it. Is this a coffee day? No. Are these ready by tomorrow? Yes. These synced up. Cool. So this will all be ready by tomorrow. So this will all be coffee. So we'll have to do the Festival of the Ice, and then we'll have that. We have a gold animal cracker to feed. I'm going to give it to the goat next, because why not? So we can double up its milk. We can get the void chicken some other time. I'll keep the golden crackers. Again, if later on we get all the animals, I want them all upgraded. With the crackers. You cannot upgrade a pig. Sorry, Nova. But the other thing I was thinking about is actually selling them. I can sell this pig for 15,136 G. 15,000. Oh yeah, they can have babies too. I forget about that. That's the other thing about raising the animals, is that I can sell them back for profit, usually, depending on what it is. Does the golden cracker make them more valuable? No. That's interesting. So, 2 iridium? Yeah. Nice. The reason why I wanted the cow first is because now we have 4, okay. We have 4 iridium milk or whatever. What am I trying to say? That 4 milk turns into cheese. And that cheese, I don't know, will beat out the goat milk. 4 cheese versus 2 goat cheese. I don't know. Let me go in here. Duck can produce double. That includes the feather, I believe. So we can get double the duck feather eventually. How much does the duck sell for at this point? 925. Void chicken we got for free. 340G. Yeah, and then you can hatch the chickens, get them... Their heart level is what makes their value the most value, I believe. So... The cow's sort of disappointing, but how much is a cow? Can I see that? Nope. Okay, at least not there. But yeah, depending on the price of these things, I wonder like just how much. At one point, Concerned Ape was going to do like butchery and stuff like that, but then he fell in love with the animals and decided against it. But I used to play Sim Farm back in the day. And the main way I made money was not to actually farm, but to raise cattle. I guess it's still a cattle farm. But raise cattle and then sell the cattle. And just make profit that way. But the problem is, in that game, is like, the cattle always break the fence. Like, blew my mind how much they were just capable of... just knocking down a fence. And then I doubled up the fence. I got smart. I was like, man, I'm going to put 2 fences up. And they freaking horses would break through 2 fences at once. And I was just like, what is this? There is no way a fence can't hold these animals. It's the wildest freaking animals ever. And the main reason I didn't like farming in Sim Farm is because I put in irrigation, and the first thing that would happen, first, not enough water, put in irrigation. Guess what happens? Immediately, your fields are flooded. And I'm just like, is there no control adapter here? Is there nothing that tests to be like, yo, the water levels are high, let me warn you? Nothing. We should play Sim Farm on stream one day. Sim Ant, too. Oh, we got a rock. All right. So, yeah, we're just going to be going with the flow here. I'll need to set up this stuff at some point, but we still have time. I wanted to go in here. How much copper ore did we end up with? 283. Fantastic. We need tons of copper bars, so that'll work out. We're using the horse now. Am I faster on the horse? Just slightly. I felt like the horse is supposed to be faster than this. But it is faster, so. Yeah, triple shot espresso and... With that buff, I'm wondering... Because I'm going to buy the next speed buff. Hold on, I'm going to do something. We're not going to save, so... crab cakes. Give me 3 coffee. 4 coffee. Do we have the triple shot espresso recipe? I come into the house with the coffee over my head. We do. Drink. Eat. We can also make the horse riding faster too. See how fast we can get. No, that still feels slow. Probably because we're missing that half speed. I mean, it's a lot faster than not. We'll probably get the berries and stuff too. I'm just trying to think of what's left here. We have until 2 p.m. But yeah, so we'll set up the agricultural part of, in the sense of all the farming here at some point. We're going to be lining up the scarecrows sort of on this fence here, I think is how I'm going to do it. I'm going to put 4 iridium sprinklers together. Off the horse. So we have 5 of them. I'm probably going to do 8. That way, like, there'll be a gap with a scarecrow, but there won't be any gap between the crops. And so what happens there is that you get these 2x2 farm plots, and I can put the scarecrows sort of on the corner of them so that we can have these big areas to farm, and we can do all of one crop, which is 24 times 4, which is 96. So we can have 96 of a crop and then 96 of another one, and then we can use those other sprinklers to get more, to do 8 at a time. There's 12 of them. So that's also, funny enough, that's also 96. So every 4 iridium sprinklers is 96 crops. 12 quality sprinklers is 96 crops. But yeah, we have like this corn and stuff. I don't know. We might do more corn next time. I think I'm going to take year 2 and turn it up a bit more than I was sort of wanting to. But the other thing I also have is that nozzles. So we can do 48 crops in 48 of a crop in one spot too. So maybe I'll keep taking advantage of that. But yeah, there's a lot of setup we can do here. And I think it will be fun to farm a bit more. The biggest thing is going to be so yeah, I can do that, but I don't want to. So the biggest thing is going to be how fast can we get the crops set up, I guess. And we definitely going to want to put it like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, it's going to be 2 in, and then, so like there's going to be an iridium sprinkler. 1, 2, 1, 2, and there's another one. So I think, I'm trying to remember how to do it with the hoe. Yeah. But we don't have to leave as many gaps as I do sometimes. But anyways, this is the start over here. We're going to follow the fence down. And that kind of thing. We'll see how big I'll make it. But at the same time, I can't make it too big. There's only so many hours in the day. And I don't know. I need to buy some grass starters too and see if I can go ahead and plant those and get this. So the other thing that I was trying to talk about yesterday, and I said we have to do on the first day of spring, if grass can stay grown, I want to adjust the lightning rods a bit so that we can get the grass starters started. So this is a better position for those. So the animals have grass all the time. And then get it away from the fence a little bit. So I don't even think, since we have so few animals, I don't need to worry about it too much. But I don't even need another lightning rod there. The chickens, I messed this one up. And I was just sort of like, okay. But yeah, I think I'm going to pull these lightning rods down away from the coop. Oh, no, I don't. Because if I do, we won't get grass, so they immediately come out and get it. You want them to run down here and get it. But at the same time, you don't want them to have to not accidentally find it and start eating hay. They're happier eating the grass. And eventually we'll get bluegrass starter, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, a lot of stuff still to do, but at the same time, I'm just taking my time. I got a lot of stuff done today. Again, I feel like every part we're doing like a billion things, and it's great. But there was some new stuff today. I think the conversation with Pam, the dwarf, showing up. So we're getting Scarlet is there. We finished the community center. We got the cutscene. Joe Jamarta's gone. Claire had a cutscene, so I don't know what that means. So, who knows? Lots to do. But I'm really enjoying the mods and things like that. The fishing contest is not, unless I haven't caught a fish. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can catch that I haven't caught yet. But unless I haven't caught a fish, we will be auto catching the fish in the tournaments. So that won't change. If not, I guess I'll just do it regularly. So yes, I'll be on Discord. Hit the like button, subscribe. The Highness, thank you for the cookie and good night. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. Midian, thank you for being my mod today. We had a little bit of excitement too, so I guess a little bit of overtime is not unheard of with all those people raiding me. Yes, you have a great evening too, Galka. Any other mods lurking in chat? I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for watching and that kind of thing. If you're out there lurking and stuff, you make the world go round. But yeah, gifted. I did those 2 gift memberships and only 7 people got it, so I apologize for that. But we got that done today. But I hope everybody's enjoying their Friday. Is there going to be a show tomorrow is the question, and I think the answer is probably going to be yes for right now, unless I wake up and feel as tired tomorrow as I felt today, because I'm going through a little bit of withdrawal from my meds. And I just sort of feel tired because my body's readjusting serotonin levels. We'll see what happens, but be watching that Discord. But I do want to do another show since we didn't get Tuesday or Wednesday this week. So part 19 Stardew Valley Expanded, and then we'll definitely have Stardew Valley Expanded on Monday. Tuesday will be Guild Wars 2. Stardew Valley Expanded again next Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday next week, we can go ahead and start with Sunhaven, since I've decided to start with that game, since I was told it's probably the worst out of the 5, by a few people that I trust. And then also seeing that there is things going on with the game. We'll talk about it a little bit and stuff, but we'll see if it's a good game or not. And we'll have 5 shows of that, so we can get, if the internet is well and everything, we should be able to get 2 shows in next week. Again, if the internet's messed up, it's just queued. So then we'll have 3 shows the following week, and then we'll start the next game and that kind of stuff. So everything will just queue up. So we have 3 more Stardew Valley expanded shows, a Guild Wars 2 show in there, and then 5 Sunhaven shows, and then we'll have 5 Kinseed. I know the name, but it just never sticks. And then, yeah, just as we do them, it'll happen. When I start the game, I'll explain a little bit about the game, how much it costs, that kind of stuff. So they'll all have their own playlist. But I will call it all the same event, the Stardew Valley-like event. It's just, I want to make sure those games get enough playtime where I can see what those games are like. And for the rest of the year, maybe we'll come back to some of them and things like that. But Stardew Valley Expanded doesn't stop. Maybe between those 5 shows, I will come back to Stardew Valley Expanded just to keep myself fresh with it and keep it moving. Because again, I want to do 52 Stardew Valley Expanded shows this year. So where I'm like part 18, tomorrow would be part 19. And when we're done this year, it'd be close to 60 parts for Stardew Valley Expanded. I want to get all the way into year 3 and beyond. Because Stardew Valley Expanded has stuff past year 3, I think, or something like that. There's just so much to it, and then I want to make maybe a mega farm of some sort or whatever, and just sort of let it go out of control a bit. It's not that I want to stop playing Stardew Valley or anything like that, so it's not that I'm like, oh, this is it, this is the year, and we're never going to play it again or anything like that. It's just I just want to play Stardew Valley because I've enjoyed it a lot in the past. I mean, I think I have like 1,300 hours on Steam, but that's not even close to compared to where some people, you know... I remember Lackitude back in the day. He had like 3,000 hours for something like that, crazy, before I even had 600 hours. So, yeah, at one point, speaking of Twitch, people asked why I don't stream on Twitch and stuff. But back when I did, I was the #1 Stardew Valley streamer for a bit there, just because I started streaming it in the evenings away from Guild Wars 2 or whatever else we were doing. So, it was my most successful game, technically. And here on YouTube, it still is. Crazy enough. All the Stardew Valley stuff does numbers, but that's because it has such a huge, great community, and it's such a great game. So, but anyways, that's it. I'm done talking. Let's get out of here. Let me hit that button. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me, if I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, you have a great freaking weekend, all right? If I don't see you the rest of April, enjoy your April. If I don't see you for the... Yes, Bo, it is time. We're going to go get food. Be perked up. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your April. Enjoy Happy Easter for those celebrating that, and then have a great 2025. I didn't see. If things get crazy, don't forget the VODs will always be here to keep you company. We won't always be talking about current events and things like that. I just find it interesting, so sometimes I talk about it. But other than that, I'm focused on the games. Gaming hard. All right, I'm out of here. Bye. Yes, Bo, you're gonna get some food.